Hey, look, retro stuff is cool, but if I have to spend one more stream sitting here how to figure out what an Intel sound driver from 1992 is and how to make it work on Windows 11, I'm gonna fucking blow my shit off smooth. Hey, how's everybody doing? Good evening. Oh, you did? Okay, well, good thing the Jackie gotcha is working. Don't worry, you guys don't get to see that. Ooh. Oh, just no, stop it, no. No, you're not a real one, no. Quit it. Yo, when's the last time I've used this model, huh? Yo, what up? How's it going? Ah, who are you? I'm fucking motherfucking Pahi. First name mother, last name fucking. How y'all doing? Good evening. What up? Dude, my little meat hands. Fucking crazy. Absolutely nutty. Hope you're all doing well. Weevil. Blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Koji. Riley. Chicken. Shinks. Patchy. Hope you're all doing good. Why are you trying to get that to work on Windows 11? Because Midgard has not worked on Linux on any capacity, and it seems to be an ancient DirectX problem. And I can try to install all of this. Do you guys remember when I played a game where I was like showing you all? It's like, look, it initializes me as a pile of bones on the ground. And it's probably because of how it's handling the 3D drivers. Remember that? I was like, I could run a capture card through a Windows XP machine and it'll run natively and it'll be fine, it'll be great. But then I thought about the logistics of doing all that and I'm like, let's just boot into Windows 11. And that was like at 3 o'clock. And I finally got it to run properly in its entirety at around 6:30. And I'm like, how am I always perfectly late? Like, I swear to God, okay, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna totally make excuses here. I just have bad time management. I'm just like, just a couple minutes, I'll be right on time, quickly last minute pee, and oh, it's 7:05. But how the fuck is it that I'm like, let's start configuring this shit at 3:30 so I can go live appropriately. And then 6:30 hits and it's like, success. I need to eat. I need to cook. Every time. Would that med clock help? That's what the clock, So I woke up at like 3:30 and I thought about going back to sleep and I got my chime clock working, the notification clock, right? I talked about this. I wanted just a thing that did a notification thing. And I'm like, all right, 30 minutes till my notification thing goes off. Let's just get up and start the day. And then I sit at my computer at 3:30, in part because I'm like, oh, passage of time, man, things gonna go beep beep, let's start working on it now. And then it takes like 3 hours. Did you... Yo, shout out to my boy, K-Light Codec Pack. Because apparently Windows... modern Windows really doesn't want you to be running 16-bit video and audio drivers from the 90s. But if you register them into your system files, K-Light will bridge them to make them fucking work. So that's nice. It's just a fucking nightmare, man. Shit sucked. But it all works! The part about getting my character to not be a bag of bones on the floor, that was resolved very quickly. But then I was having video playback issues. And let me tell you, I don't know. Let me run it right now, and I'll like open the video. Like if I open a video, yeah, I don't know what an Indio 4:3 format video is. But I learned. Yeah, and now I have working video with fucking sound in the game. All because I was like, well, I want the I want people to be able to I want to be able to watch the opening and the ending of the game, right? It ain't that deep. It doesn't crash the game. It just shows a black screen, you push a button and it continues. But I was like, no, we're gonna get it to work playing an ancient codec. And thus began the rabbit hole that was getting Midgard to show an opening video. But we're there, formatted for QuickTime and Real Player 7. Bro, I wish. No, this codec is from 92. And I think it's using an updated variant from like 96. I think that might be pre... I think that shit might be pre-QuickTime. Hang on, QuickTime release date. Maybe. Oh no, QuickTime was out by then. QuickTime probably had the Intel Indios drivers, maybe. Or a way to pipe it to it. They're just DLLs you could put in your Windows folder and it'll make it work. Again, it just turns out putting 30-year-old DLLs in Windows 11 makes your computer be like, hold up. Man, QuickTime, was that the thing that replaced Shockwave? No, Flash replaced Shockwave. Yeah, Flash replaced Shockwave. In a way, right? Right? It was Macromedia Shockwave that then became Adobe Shockwave. And it was replaced by basically Flash and Air, right? And I don't think it has a direct replacement, really. At a certain point, like now we just have like HTML5 and shit. I mean, do we really have a direct replacement? I think that shit was just discontinued, but I think Flash is essentially an alternative. Also, I'm reminded that Java was a thing. Yeah, fuck Java. Yeah, that was a thing at the time too. Yeah. Yo, when did we discontinue Adobe Shockwave? 2019. That is really late. QuickTime became what we call MPEG-4. See, that's the crazy thing, is in order to try to... Okay, so I just wanted to get a silly little file to run. And, maybe I could, illustrate this by being like... Hang on, view, large icons, extra large icons. Like if I go into, let's just go into like system files, oh god, hang on, let's head on over here. Let's hang right here. I wonder what pre-stream music you play. I've been curious for months. It depends on the song. I could give you the source of everything. Sometimes it's PC98 game music. For example, this music right now is from the PC98 game Blackbird Tori Tachi no Toboe, and it is Explorers is the name of the song. Earlier when I was playing a fun little whimsical musical-y thing, it was a royalty-free song from somebody made in Dova Syndrome called Postman. Like, I could... Yeah, if there's ever... on it, real talk, if there's ever a song you hear and you go... Yo, that's sick, what is it? I'm more than happy to be like, oh, it's this. Like, on the spot. And I probably can source it really quick. But yeah, this is, PC98 music. Blackbird Tori. Yeah, on the spot. Fuck Spot. All my homies hate Spot. Yeah, I think, like, I used to play a lot of music from a musician called Gooset. That was like my go-to background music. But I don't play, like, this was my background music for, God, years, and I didn't really change it up much. And now I only play it once in a blue moon. That change jump scared me. Yeah, this is like nostalgic for me at this point. Yeah, this is just straight up nostalgia for me now. You know what I mean? If I ever play this one, I've been playing a lot because I like it quite a bit. You know, this is the home screen for a mobile game called Space Leaper Cocoon. It is defunct and dead as fuck, and it's been dead for years. You know, like, they're from all over the place. They're from all over the place. Feel free to ask if there's a song where you're like, damn, I want this shit on a playlist. And, you know. What was I? I was gonna show a thing, right. Right, so I can't show it not working now, because now it works. And, I don't want to touch anything or break anything. But basically all of my problems revolved around, oh god, I need to make sure all my shit is correct. It's been a long time since I've been in Windows. Yeah, there we go, that's right. It's just a matter of getting these movie files to run, you know? And it's like, we can't open it, it's encoded in IV41 format, which I've never fucking heard of in my life. And if I try to run the game, it just black screens on the videos, and you could advance it and play the game. But it won't play, and it's because this is an ancient AVI format. Yeah, Intel Indio. Yeah, Riker knows what's up. I figured that out. It's Intel Indio. I believe I need specifically Intel Indio 4, which is an NT driver. And I eventually registered it to my computer, and I am using K-Lite to run it because Windows is not having it, but if I have it in the registry, apparently K-Lite will run it. Hey, this means I know how to make the video work on Linux too, which is great. But yeah, it's just supposed to be like fucking just a little opening splash and a little animation at the beginning. And like fucking it took forever to get it to run. I have learned a lot in a short while. We'll see how much it sticks for the future. I'm gonna go get some rest. See you later. Gonna leave the stream on. +1 view. Yo, get some sleep, buddy. Do you normally sleep around now? I feel like, don't you work around now? Well, hey, whatever's going on, you take care of yourself. Get some sleep, buddy. Appreciate you hanging. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you're not feeling well? Oh, well, quit that. Stop. Knock it off. Get some help. No, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Appreciate you popping in, though, before, disappearing. So yeah, I got it all working. A lot of other shit is broken just because I haven't been on Windows forever. For example, you may want TTS for Piss Boys meetings when we go to Piss Boys meetings. You're not gonna get TTS for Piss Boys meetings when we go to Piss Boys meetings. You don't get that. You're not allowed. It's not. You know what I mean? It's banned. But yeah, it's all good. I got it going. I just want, dude, on one hand, it's kind of fun to just sit here and try to get shit to properly run and spend forever hacking away at it. On the other hand, like, goddamn, sometimes it's like, I sure hope this just fucking works, please. But there is a sense of success in now being able to be like, watch this. I can open the game. And look, it opens and there's music. Wow. Wow. Isn't this great? The future is now. Wow. And then I'm not a bag of bones in the game itself. Look, I'm a person. We've made it, you know? Isn't this crazy? After all the heartache? So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling like we've made it. We finally fucking got it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'll let you know as an hour into the game. This is what it was meant to look like? Yeah, it came out in 1998. What do you want? It looks great. What do you mean? It's perfect. Look, it's yeah. I look at least as good as Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, all right? Like what were you expecting, you know? I think we nailed it. Is there like a inventory? I wanted to see status. No, I guess we don't get the whole model. Yeah, I think it looks good for the time. I think it looks excellent. I've seen better games in this era. Yeah, but for the PC. Riddle me that. Or did you get your super elite high powered graphic processing chip in your console and you get to like yeah. You look like the flailing worms from Ernest Evans. What? No, I look so much better than that. I think I look great. I think it looks fantastic. And y'all are slurping the haterade. You know? I don't know, I do just watch you play these era games. I wasn't even born yet. That's fair. Hey, I think if you weren't born in it and molded by it, you can still appreciate pixel art, but I think it is much harder to appreciate dated 3D graphics. I do not see many reasons why somebody who didn't grow up in an environment with whack 3D would look at it and go like, oh, this looks good, this is fine. Like, cause it didn't then, it doesn't now, it never did. It was just the future and it was cool and it was like, I don't know, it always felt tech demo-y to a degree. So yeah, I certainly know people who weren't born in the era who are like, I don't like pixel art, it feels old. That's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. You're wrong, but you're allowed to feel that way. That's fine. But then I also know plenty of other people who are like, oh, it's timeless. It looks nice. It's pretty. It's a style. But I don't know. I also think like you could like, I like old 3D in sort of its charming way, derogatory, you know? It's derogatory charming. Yeah, it's like fucking whack. They're trying their best, and it feels of a certain and smells of a certain era and way. And for that, I like it. But I gotta be honest, I like... I like early 3D more today than I did then. I thought Cloud looked like shit even then. You know what I mean? Like, I thought early 3D didn't look great to begin with. But now I like it more because it was such a 5 years of time and then never again sort of vibe. Yo, what up, Pojo? This game looks like you, mid? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, fuck you, buddy. No, hope you're doing good, Pojo. Also, what up, Blur, Hane, Blob? Hope you're all doing good. Fuck you too, Oompy. Damn, you got me. I'm not gonna be able to recover for weeks. Shit, I got nothing. It's over for me. It's all downhill. Ugh. But yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna have to push a billion buttons to figure out how to play this. I didn't look up how to play this. I didn't look up gameplay. I did the usual, where I go, obviously this game will just work on Windows 11. I didn't look up how to run it, what sort of issues people have, how the game plays, and I'm paying the consequences now. But now I can say I'm going in pretty much completely blind. You got it to work? Bro, you don't even fucking know. Yes. You know what the craziest part is? Now, okay. I'm gonna re-explain. Even though I did just explain for you, Neener, I'm gonna re-explain because I want you to know what I went through, because I know you are this game's greatest warrior. I'm just in Windows 11. I just went into Windows 11 and it still didn't work right in some ways. Have you ever got, I was about to DM you and say, have you ever got the opening video to play? Is this like title screen something you got, or was it just black? Yes? How the fuck? I spent 3 hours trying to get this opening video to play. It got, okay, do you normally run K-Lite? Have you, what, are you on 11? Like, I had to get video drivers from the fucking 90s, register them, and then enable them through K-Lite to get the opening video to work. Because they are blocked by Windows 11, but they will still let me register them, but they will still block their use. And then I need to have them be re-enabled through K-Lite. And then somehow the game just started running video again after all of that. So maybe I'm thinking it maybe worked out of the box for you, because you track as like a retro weeb that probably already did some amount of shit for legacy driver support forever ago. Like maybe you already installed K-Lite and Windows 10 probably cooperates more. But yeah, because this isn't a CD problem. This is just straight up a, I'll show you what you might have like accidentally fixed it long ago, just trying to get general driver support for something, and then never ran into that issue. Because the thing is, if I just try to raw play the movie from either the CD or like from the installation files, I get this beautiful, we cannot, oh right, I can't do the local storage because the game is open because it's running the video. Hold on, let me just close that. It goes, I'm sorry, it's encoded in IV41 format, which I found out is called Intel Indios, which I found out is a codec from the 90s. VLC will play it, but the problem is I need the system to recognize it, or else the game is looking for a system file to run it. So I could get it to run in VLC, you know, like we're good there. But VLC is kind of like, isn't VLC basically its own little sandboxed thing? It's why people both love it and hate it, in the sense of it just works, but people who are a little up their ass are like, VLC is a terrible way to do things. And I thought like it's kind of like it. So, you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? But whatever the case, it works. It works now. It works now. I just had to do a billion dumb codec things. I even tried changing, instead of properly adding the right drivers, I actually tried changing these to MPEG 1s, or even Cinepack, I believe it's called. But I think the game expects it to be in Indios. It doesn't like randomly grab a driver. It's like hard, you know, it doesn't go just play video. It actually is trying to play a specific thing, so that didn't work. But yeah, I had to basically register ancient drivers and then pipe it through K-Lite, and now it works. I think is what I did. Honestly, it's one of those instances. Has anyone ever had something not working, and instead of doing one thing at a time because you're trying to get it done as quickly as possible because you're running out of time? Damn, that's a loud car. You do like 5 different things and then it works and you're like, damn, I wonder which one fixed it. I'm pretty sure what I'm describing is what fixed it, but I can't be confident. I can't be 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure it's what fixed it. Nice model. Thank you. There we go. Oh god, Jesus. It's basically the only way a lot of older proprietary stuff works. Yeah, like using Media Player Classic and a hodgepodge of drivers is doing me well for a lot of things. But VLC just always works. For better or worse, if I want to just play a video, VLC always works. But sometimes I want like the pieces that make the bread. Like I want the components of it to like actually live natively on my system and work for other applications. And that becomes a whole different problem in and of itself, you know? Oh no! Sorry, I just had a different thought, completely unrelated to all of this. Because I'm in Windows 11, I got Jackie Gotcha working, and it's great, and it's beautiful, and everything is fine. Except I don't know if... Oh, I hope I can access the gotcha files! I hope they're not stuck on my Linux installation. Anyways, I like guys with their V8 trucks blasting their music that shakes the windows. Yeah, as they drive down a residential area. And there's a couple of cars that, right when the sun goes down, they straight up, do donuts in a roundabout in this residential area and then blast down the road as loudly and as fast as possible. And I fucking hate it. I hate it. TLDR is basically my computer's a hodgepodge of old and new drivers just so I can play old as fuck games and use old as fuck programs. And I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of backpacking it from old installations, right? Like however you got to Windows 10. I'm assuming it may not have been a clean install. Or at least for a long time, I had I've had a lot of things work that shouldn't, just because I think I've upgraded from Windows 11 all the way to... No, I upgraded to 10 from 7, and I was getting some legacy support that I shouldn't have. It's weird. Windows is weird, man. Now that you're gonna play Midgard, get ready for some peak. I always say that more people should play this game. I mean, it looks cool. It legitimately looks cool ever since I've been made aware of it, and I looked at the team that gave it an English patch, and it's crazy how... I don't know, there are certain games that have gotten a translation that feel very, like, discreet. And let's be real, there's not a lot of, text that needed to be translated in this game. I'm sure it was not a hard project at all. But this translation basically just lives on a GitHub with no information or advertising about it whatsoever. And I think that's kind of amazing, but kind of funny in the same way. It's like, all right, like there's really no way to know it exists unless you already know or you follow like Yuvi or Aria or something. It's just it's kind of funny. Oh, this game supports controllers? Be sure to plug it in and set it up via config. Fuck that shit, dude. I ain't playing this on a controller. Not because I don't like playing on a controller, but because I don't want to rock the boat, you know? Everything's working. Don't touch it. Don't breathe too hard. Don't look at it too hard. Don't sneeze. You know what I mean? Do you think in Japan, people in Japan played this on a controller back then? Oh, hell yeah. 100%. I'm sure they used their Microsoft Sidewinder or whatever it's called. Whatever. Yeah, surely. 100%. Yeah, I wonder how many projects out there are like this that wouldn't be too terribly hard to do a hack job translation. But alas. Yo, what up, Game Drive? Pulled out their Gravis pad? Yeah, you get it. And especially do not eat. Yeah, I ate before stream. I was like, all right, it's 6:30 and it'll take 20 minutes for me to get this salmon cooked. I will simply be late and eat it at my leisure. And I'm almost out of coffee. Gravis gamepad, I had one of those. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't recall having I did have a Gravis gamepad. I think I had a Gravis Destroyer. I think I had a specific model. I was just looking over them and I'm like, wait, this looks familiar. No, is that it? I certainly had a PC pad. Hot take, the D-pad kind of sucked on the Gravis gamepad. Is that a hot take? I feel like the D-pad on literally any PC controller at the time probably wasn't great. You know? I don't think any of them were great. I later got a Microsoft Sidewinder. I have this guy in box hanging out on a shelf. Wow, that is not a very large image. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, this is the only we'll call it vintage controller for PC I have today. The last time I used it was to use Nesticle in DOS mode. I got the DOS build of Nesticle to play NES games on emulator, and it was really funny, actually. It was a really funny experience, because I played it on my, ancient Windows 95 machine that's running, a Pentium 1 Pro. It's not fast at all, and despite that, I was able to play Ninja Gaiden pretty much perfectly. But the one thing that was really funny is when you ran out of lives, in Ninja Gaiden 1, when you run out of lives and die, the screen flashes rainbow as your last death rather than, normally when you die, nothing, it doesn't do any of that, but it has a visual effect. And when that visual effect happens, the frame rate goes to 3 frames a second, you die, instead of your ticker will do, it's do. You have to sit there and wait for 15 seconds for the animation to play, and then the game resumes normal speed. And doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. But it worked really well for NES emulation and DOS. The D-pad was good enough. It was fine. Microsoft making this pad makes the Duke make more sense. It's a little awkward. It's okay. Again, I think most PC controllers sucked ass for a long time. This one was alright. It's okay. It's okay. It actually, it's one of the best. It's one of the best controllers from the 90s I've used for a PC. I realize I'm gardening the hell out of that by saying 90s PC controller. It's okay, how many more restrictions can you put on it? But there was a lot of dog shit out at that time. Plug this into your gamepad sound card port. And good fucking luck. You know, like, I believe to this day, the entire retro computer scene for Japan doesn't even really fuck with vintage controllers. They just rewire the pinouts for Super Nintendo controllers, or make Super Nintendo controller adapters and just call it a day. They don't even fuck with the legacy controllers that came out for PC from that era. The number of rewired Super Nintendo controllers you can buy on Yahoo Auctions Japan right now is probably many. Because that shit sucked. Now we can just use console controller. Yeah, we can just X input, plug in, you know, D input. Yeah, it's pretty standardized now. Looks better than other controllers, at least, like Gravis Exterminator. That one sucked ass. Yeah, like, this controller felt fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boop. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Nasu and Nasu. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, hey, what if I just played the game, huh? What if our pre-yap only lasted for like 40 minutes? That'd be crazy, huh? I might be putting Mr. Machete out of a job. What if I click a new game? Do you want to delete? Yeah, just testing shit. Oh, right, I have to choose a class. Fighter. Magician. Priest. Thief. Monk. Alright, so I have some thoughts. No, yeah, actually, this is very close to Ragnarok Online. Let me think, what else does Ragnarok have? It's, swordsman, so that's fighter. Thief, merchant, magician, acolyte, which is priest. Yeah, this is just about all of them. Instead of merchant, we got, monk. Okay, so I'm kind of feeling... I like magicians a lot. Monk sounds fun. And priest is novel in these sort of games. I think they offer, like... They either offer the most creative gameplay experience or the most unusable bad gameplay experience. You know what I mean? They're either dog shit or really unique and fun. Fuck! I'm leaning magician. The music just stopped. Oh, we're back. Do you have a party in this game, or is it always solo? I think it's always solo, but I'm unsure. You picked fighter? Damn, that's boring. There's so many different things you could do, and you picked fighter? That's a real glue-eating move, you're right. I was about to say I can just pick magician because the magician is the cutest, but the monk is pretty cute too. Thief does the finger, the under the nose thing? Of course they do. Like, go figure they do, you know? Let me, like... move a little right there. I don't know, magician or monk? What do you guys think? Maybe I run a... Do I dilute the pool further and do priest? I was thinking of running a channel thing. You like thief? Thief is alright, but I think in terms of potential playstyle offering, magician and monk sound cool. Monk-magician. Poll. What play? Monk, magician. 2-minute poll. Magician has range? I do like range. I think I'm like magician leaning personally. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Magician is expo, and then Monk. Jesus Christ, there's more votes. There's more people who are around to vote than I thought. You and your chat, it seems? I don't know, a couple of monks came rolling in. Pahi, did you see the Star Fox Nintendo Direct? I didn't watch it, I only saw memes for it. I only saw, the main splash, which I thought the characters looked kinda ugly, and that it's a Star Fox 64 remake, which is like, roll my eyes right out of my fucking skull. I love Star Fox 64. I'm kind of okay with playing it again, in a sense, but it's the principle of the matter. Like, fucking make a new... Yeah, I want a new game, right? Yeah, that. Nintendo, this is the 4th time you brought Star Fox 64 to class. And, like, Star Fox 64 is already basically a retelling of Super Nintendo Star Fox, right? Alright, I haven't even voted, so I'm gonna pick Magician. You know, fuck the poll length. Let's see. Poll. Can I end it? Poll end. Is that a thing? Poll is already active. End poll. There we go. There we go. I'll do Magician because I didn't even vote myself. Pagician. That looks really weird. That looks very strange. Majahi. Magi. I think Pagician is pretty funny. We'll do that. Pagician the Magician! Wait, I'm all like purple now. Okay, so... Oh, this is... Hang on. Okay. What is this? Threads of Fate? I mean... Pretty okay. Shift. I mean, there's a certain vibe that, like, Japan had when it came to what a magician should be. Shift is your run? Oh, it's... Okay, so first things first, this is tank controls. Alright, let's... Oh. Which I'm not, you know, surprised. Welcome! Interested in changing your profession? Oh my god, it's that easy? Bam! I am now a monk. It's that easy. Object permanence isn't real. Damn, I could be anything. Yo, what up, unknown? You turned into Talum? I sure did. What up, Beacon? Alright, what do we got here? Do I have any? Let me... Okay, so... X, Z. How may I help you? Buy. Let me back out of the store. There was an identify. I can become a paw monk. Paw hunk. Yeah. Man, I even... Is it escape? Escape status. Weapon. Staff. Shield can't use. Armor, cloth. Necklace. I had to go in here and equip everything. Special. Deadly blow. Tool. Strength 5, Intelligence 36, Agility 5, Resist 10. Interesting. Those, let's see. They look like they hurt because they're like balls in a socket. So like you could hear them creak when I move. Is that what it is? Getting Quest 64 vibes here? No, it'll be a good game. Just like Quest 64. Ah, I see what you mean. I get where you're coming from now, Mikon. Yeah, I see it. The magician is shiny. Are you saying not everyone is shiny? Okay, well, I can't go in there. The church is where you save? There's a church? We're exploring. We'll figure it out, surely. This looks like Minecraft with a render distance of 2. For a game that came... Oh. I pray for your safe return. For a game that came out in, 1998, that is honestly, like, such a huge compliment. You know? You're telling me that this ancient game looks like Minecraft? Now, we're just gonna go down this road and see if we find anything. Wow, it lets me keep running for a while. Ooh, can we fall off the world? No, we can't. Damn. Unreal 1 came out that same year. What ran Unreal 1? Like, I understand that Unreal is like a crazy powerful engine nowadays, but like I need a frame of reference. Unreal did? Oh wait, like are we talking Unreal Tournament? When we say I'm trying to think of Unreal games. I might sound like I'm joking, but Unreal Tournament used the Unreal Engine, right? I need like confirmation on this. Like Unreal 1. Unreal 1. Is this a... Oh, it's a game? What the fuck? I've never heard of this game in my life. I've never heard of this game in my life. Oh, that explains why I have no clue what we were talking... How have I never heard of this, for the record? I'm looking at it. And I'm like... That's odd that I've never heard of it. This is a big map for nothing. There's nothing here. Not a thing, and yet... Yet you know of Unreal Tournament. Well, yeah. I feel like knowing... yeah. Like, yeah. What do you mean? I feel like, personally, Unreal Tournament is way more culturally relevant, right? Whether Unreal, like, I don't even know if Unreal is based off of Unreal Tournament or related in any way. But Unreal is the reason Unreal Engine exists. Yeah, sure. But like we can sit here and talk about the impact of things, but the cultural awareness of something is far more important in expecting. Like I'm no fucking historian for Unreal Engine's roots. I just simply played games from the era, and you know, Unreal Tournament and Unreal Engine is far more of a talking point than what got it started. Half-Life 1 came out the same year as this game? Ah, there's a game I know. I mean, I don't know. This looks... this versus Half-Life? Okay, let's go. Now creating randomly generated dungeons. That's exciting. Okay, well, we're going dungeon splunking. Okay, there's a camera turn. We can recenter the camera. I see box. Can I hit the box? This is Z for attack, X for special. Oh god. What was that? Oh, I have no magic now. I'm out of magic. But it looks like it slowly recharges. I really am shiny, ain't I? I was gonna say I'm out of life, but I think it's just my bar is really, really, really small. This music is really intense for there to be nothing. Yeah, I really can't do... these boxes just exist here. Perhaps to, like... Oh, I see. There's, like... Can I zoom out? Like, there's camera rotation, which is pretty cool. Wow, I look so serious. It's... Oh, okay. Oh, I need a target to be able to... Oh, jeez! Oh, and there... This is... Oh, God! Attacking as hell! We're... Okay. Well, I'm almost fucking dead. Ooh, money, though. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, let's go! I'm dead! Alright. Restore town or main menu? What's restore? Oh, hey. Paporing, dude, paporing when you're level 1 is terrifying. Alright. It's okay. We now know. We now know the controls. We now know. Ooh, the dungeon's brighter this time. I really actually wonder why. Alright, oh, skelly bones. One hop this time. Damn. Oh, bad bat. The camera. I need to turn it upwards a bit. I need the bat to, like, use its brain. There we go. Hold. Damn. Ah. Please, let me burn you. There we go. Yeah! Dude, this game does produce mind-boggling effects. Half-Life could never. Oh my god, please let me run! Alright, shit's gonna get crazy when I get my first level. Just you fucking wait until I get to 10 mana. You know, I'm thinking Monk might have been a better level 1 pick. Hey, this is just normal old school magician shit, right? This is par for the course for being a magician. Just remember, you may be laughing now, but a couple levels under my belt and I'm gonna be God. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, the red one does so much damage. Oh, I can charge it. That does, like... Oh, no! The red one does so much damage! Alright, let's see stats. Do we have... Ooh, 36 experience! We're going up in the world. You may be laughing now. But when I use, like, Earth Shatterer... God Meteor God mode... It's gonna go crazy. I laugh now. Ooh. Oh my god. The range is not great. Ooh. Am I failing the spell? What's going on? Alright. You picked up a potion? Question mark? That's rough. You picked up leather? Question mark? Missing an A. I guess I have to go get this identified, huh? Oh gosh. Yeah. I gave them the yacht. Dang, we're dungeon crawling now. We're going! We're cooking! I'm unstoppable. Oh my god. Ah, I didn't yell in time, you know? Hold, hold. Wait, hold on. Potion? Let's use a regular potion. Yeah, my strength has been fully restored. Pretty crazy. Gah! Missed. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank goodness there's a button to quick turn around, huh? Get fucked, slime. Yeah! We're getting in tune with our inner gamer. This is hard. Ah! Resident Evil didn't even have it until 3 in 1999. Yeah, I bet they stole it from this game. Let's be real. Fucking thieves. Damn. Dead as fuck! Nothing. Didn't drop a goddamn thing. There was more than one gold on the floor, game. Sometimes game likes to lie. Oh my god, I'm just stuck on the barrel. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have nothing to show for it. Should I use potion, question mark? Your strength has been fully restored. I took a gamble and it worked out. Dude, it takes a while for the turn animation to happen. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, there we go. I'm gonna drink another. Oh, they're just regular potions they're dropping generally. Yeah! I count. Hang on, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold coins. Are you counting the same amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 2 gold. Scum. This game is scum. Ooh, level up. I guess I don't select what goes where, huh? It just kind of happens. Okay. Leveled up. Ooh. It's cool that I can just change classes, but I wonder what I carry over and like what the utility is, I guess. Uh-oh, I hear a slime. Oh god, I was right! My life is over. Oh, AoE damage. Get up, I want to deal more damage to you. Can I? Yeah. Uh-oh. That was not worth it. 5 gold. 5 gold. So, where do I see my, like, items proper? See? Medallion. Would you like to return the surface with the medallion's power? Oh, I've got a quick home item. Does it consume it? I guess I'll find out. If it consumes it, that's rough. If I could use it whenever and it's with me forever, that's great. Ooh, more shit on the ground. Full heal potion. Let's just corner ourselves real quick. Uh-oh. No! Please! Yes! This is horrifying. Intense video gaming. Alright, cool, they're all dead. Yay! You have limited items and you have to find or buy them back, like Scrolls of Recall. Yeah, I'm used to that. I mean, that's also like, Scroll of Town, was it Town Portal or whatever in Diablo, you know? That shit's I'm pretty used to that. I played a lot of Diablo 1 and 2. Dude, imagine hitting enemies. Currently, I couldn't imagine it, because I'm terrified. You know, I am positively spooked of everything. And that could be because I'm a frail magician. But look at me go, yeah, and then they're dead, and that's pretty cool. Also, I'm purple as fuck for some reason. Dude, the controls are so funny. It's like tank controls, but to start running. So there's shift to run. And if you can push shift and then forward, and then you can start like tank steering yourself. So if I hold shift and push forward, I can then like veer myself left and right. But if I push any other button before forward, so if I push shift left or shift right or shift back, I get that. So I have to shift forward and then I like steer myself. I steer my run. And if I need to like turn, I have to release shift, turn, shift forward again, or else I'll hop all over the place. Which, to be fair, look, I played a lot of games with tank controls. This isn't foreign to me. This isn't necessarily hard. Great room, yeah. We love early dungeon generation. It creates places full of meaning and purpose. Yo, what up, Doom? A child of Ovi. A Chovy, even. You know, this model is named Chahi. Which is pretty funny. Oh god. Yeah! I miss Ovi, we all miss Ovi. So, as expected, hitting enemies is a bad idea. This is normal. Yeah, I was about to say, all of this is pretty standard to me. There's nothing odd about this to me, especially for the time. Ovi has been unconscious and unawake. Don't say that, you'll get our speedrun revoked. When's the last time Ovi streamed? She was on a hot streak there for 5 seconds. You know, we have a group chat where we bring up Damn. That's rough, buddy. You'll figure it out. Don't kill his vibe. I would never. I would never. No, we have a group chat. You know, us who played Peak and whatnot. And I actually recently tried to plague the group chat with, have you guys seen Gamble with Your Friends? I dumped that in the group chat and I went, eh? And nobody has responded except for Ovi, which is literally the opposite of what normally happens. Usually Ovi doesn't respond for literally never. She never responds. And everybody else is like, alright, yeah, whatever. But Ovi was like, oh, this looks like fun, and nobody else responded. Oh, and his vibe is over. I harshed his mellow. I think I should get way up in its face, wait for him. There we go. So if I stand here, wait until they're about to hit, I could attack them while their guard is down. And just, yeah. Get them at range, knockdown, cycle. Yeah. Yo, item? Maybe? Rude one! Hey, getting that oaky pressure. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's like 8 more intelligence, 2 more damage. Damn. How do I get... Ooh, fireball! It's over. Damn, they don't... I look ready to fuck up some bitches. Damn! I'm so cool. We need to bring back the pointless, like... What would you even call this? The jester look? There's the 90s female magician look is like... The 90s female Japan magician look is really one of a kind. Yeah, the faux New Orleans look. Yeah, you get it. You so get it. Yeah, this was a thing in even the early Phantasy Stars. Sexy clown mage, yeah. We gotta bring it back. No idea what that word means. Faux New Orleans is a New Orleans is a class, a race in Phantasy Star, and faux is force or like magician type. It's just a Phantasy Star Online look. It invokes a certain vibe when I hear it. I'm like, yep, that's what it is. Yeah, space elf magician. Yeah, can we bring back space elf magicians? This is a dead aesthetic, and I want it back. It is, like, the fact that it is barely present, but somewhat present in Phantasy Star Online 2, is, like, literally the only reason I've considered playing that MMO. I'm like, this is the only modern instance of it I can think of I could get. The Knights look? No, that's just rude. But, I mean... I do think this, not this game, but, like, the look predates Knights. Like, the original Phantasy Star games kinda had it. The elf mage. I'd started playing PSO with a couple of friends recently on a Blueburst server. Shit's fun. I have got all the makings to play... Damn, I fucked their shit. I have all the makings to play Phantasy Star Online 1 on a private server, either on my GameCube or my Dreamcast. Both are completely set up and good to go. I just haven't, because A, I think it would be good content, and B, I know multiple people who would be interested in, playing. What the? Well, that was one way to correct the camera. So, I haven't just started playing, you know? There's a specific server I know that is both PC and Dreamcast compatible, and then another that's like... Yeah, I think the GameCube version uses a pretty late update patch, but not quite Blueburst late. It's weird getting console and PC to crossplay. But yeah, I've known a lot of people who have been interested in playing it. There's a Doom right here, there's a Meekon. Me and Meekon have talked a lot about playing it. Well, talked on and off. It comes up. On and off, it's like, we could do that. Dude, okay, Fireball is the GOAT. No! Potion time. Oh my god, I need magic. Oh, run, Pahi, run! Get the free item on the floor. It's a... Oh god. Okay, so note to self, if I hit in free space, my character will aim for the nearest character. Which means I can... Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Tank controls. But yeah, I have very, little time and experience. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking mad with power. With, Phantasy Star Online. I've really only played, episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube for a while. Like, I probably got to, like, level 10, and then I was like, yay, that was fun, and then quit. Because I had no one to play with. But I think it'd be really fun. If only Foe was this good. Isn't Force, like, the only bad class in Phantasy Star Online? You could do literally anything but Force, and if you're playing Force, it's like, yeah, you're, like... not as good as literally anything else you can play. It's fine, you know, it's fine. But if we're, like, trying to optimize here, you're, like, the only invalid class. Or something like that. It ain't that deep, but, you know, like, sort of thing. I came over here because I was talking about PSO to no one. Hey! There's another person who's played PSO, and then Valance played PSO, and... yeah, there's a lot of people I could, yeah. Oh wait, me, Oki, Fly, and Valant played not super long ago. I think I watched you guys play. Sorry, Teber, I neglected you because I don't have Windows. I'm sorry, I don't have, YouTube chat open properly because I'm on a different, a lot of my shit's fucked. I only really use PSO to test out the internet function of my Dreamcast now. Valant didn't fuck with it by the end of the sesh? Damn. I can't believe it's Valant who ended it. Cause yeah, me and Valant vaguely talked about playing PSO 1 because they like PSO 2. But if Valant's the one who got it axed. Yo, that's rough. Once upon a time, we even, like... this was years ago, actually. But PSO 1 came up in a way to where, like, a lot of people in chat thought it'd be cool to, play, and we were looking for a private server for, like, the community to join in on. But it never really came to fruition. But, it was, like, a couple of hours into... well, a couple of hours of the end of a stream where we were looking at private servers and talking about it and shit. We also just didn't mention it again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Does this go downward? I was the force of the group. I don't remember what race. Yeah, I've pretty much only played Force in that game. Because, I don't know. Cyberspace magic is such a fucking cool vibe to me that is just not a thing. It is a very specific niche of, character or class that I just think is the coolest fucking shit. Space person with gun or person with beam sword, I sleep. Techno mage, I'm hype. Force is the most flexible class. Oh, I see. Everyone else needs to do menuing to switch between AoE and single target. Yeah, like, the only thing I know is I've heard when you get to end game, Force is practically, like, useless is a strong word. It is the quote-unquote bad class. If you're trying to optimize. But again, I've heard it ain't that deep. Don't worry about it. Play what's fun. And nothing is that bad. And maybe this isn't true on certain versions or patches. I'm just talking out of my ass. It's just funny because, like, when I looked into it and I mentioned I like the force classes. They're like, ah, you play the thing that struggles in the beginning and sucks in the end, huh? And I'm like, man, shut up. Clearly what we need to do is play Phantasy Star Online 3 Card Revolution. I don't think there's a reasonable PC way to play that. You think? Wait, hang on. Do you think Dolphin can connect to private servers? It probably can, right? I have definitely heard of people, like, on emulation connecting with PC people, connecting with, like, GameCube people or Dreamcast people. All if they just set up their shit right. Poll? Question mark? They can, I can confirm. Oh, hell yeah. Now there's the Pahi Pumble. There's the fucking Pahi Pumble. Got it. Ooh, that was scary. Level up, ooh. Hey, look, it's either that or Monster Rancher, am I right? We all have like 1 week to, not even 1 week, it'll be like we all have 1 weekend to raise a monster in Monster Rancher, and that's the one you have to compete in. Please get your memory card file ready. The logistics on getting that to work on NetPlay sound like a pain in the ass. That sounds like I don't expect many people to know how to, like, make that all work and virtualize it properly in NetPlay. And all it would take is one person to stall out the entire... This is, I'll be honest, this is a small reason on why Pahi Pumbles have kind of gone to sleep. Is because of the logistics of, like, if there is a technical barrier of entry to get it to run, I feel like it prohibits people from joining, and that's not fun. And if I'm counting on people to figure it out and know what's up and not have technical issues, no offense, but that's a recipe for disaster. Someone's gonna fuck it up, and then we're gonna spend half an hour going, do I DQ this person? Do I do this? Do I do that? You know what I mean? You wonder why I was never invited to parties as a kid, Pahi? No, I don't wonder. That sounds so fucking mean. Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, like, I think the easier it is to, like... It's one thing to have a group of friends, or somebody you could, Pahi's toxic today! Yeah, just a little. It's one thing to be like, I have a group of friends who either we could muster it through, or I could count on, like, the social peer pressure of them figuring it out. I'll do a Parsec stream with Volant to set controls and figure out a bunch of shit and all that. But I don't want to run an open bracket with a lot of people counting on the same readiness. And I'm saying this knowing, like, Volant isn't even a technically savvy person. I just know we could figure it out and pre-prep it and all this different shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like, yeah, when you're hosting it with just 4 people, just the occasional times where people are like, what's, like, what I'm like, what's this controller thing? I'm player this? Okay, what button? Alright. Like, God forbid you do that with somebody who's never seen that before, or is like a random person, and you're like, okay, this isn't Pahi, this is like Jim Chatter number 52. You know what I mean? Where do we start? What do they know? How much do I tolerate? Are we gonna figure it out? What's their computer setup? Bachicon! Yo, what up, Camo? It's why when I've done Pumbles, it's been really easy to just be like, hey, Fightcade? Fightcade is a universal easy engine where if you can get one game to boot, and you get the right, like, JSON file, you can get anything to boot. You're good to go. I'd like to do more, though. I really want Fightcade to add Duck Station support, so I could extend the arm to, like, silly PlayStation shit. Like, I don't know, I really want to do more Pumbles, but I've got a couple of, like, rules in my head that if are not fulfilled, I don't do them. It's like, A, is it generally accessible to everyone, meaning... Is it interesting, is it accessible, and is it easy to run? You know what I mean? So, accessible... it's a lot. When I say accessible, I mean I'm not gonna run an Undernight tournament because there are people who know Undernight, and it's gonna be the knowers versus the not knowers, and people are just gonna get their ass beat, and it's not, you know, then it's not a fun spectacle of people like hanging out and trying something interesting. It's just a bracket of people going, I want to play I want to play game with people versus I'm pulling up and I know this game. I want to avoid that. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. See, that was like, it released in a way where everybody... There was a lot of people... That's a good example of something like... It was the time and place that allowed me to run it, but there's a reason why I never ran it again. It was new, there was a lot of people in the community who got into it, and there were enough people who were interested in a way to where it felt like everybody was on the same page. But if I did that today, and the people casually are like, oh, this game looks neat, I'll give it a shot, it's like sat long enough that, like, the playing field and the vibe feels different. Am I making sense here? That was really a dig at one specific person, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think the Undernight one was fine, but not Undernight. Grand Blue one was fine, but I couldn't run it again for exactly that reason. Bushido Blade would be fun. Random Kusoge fighters is ideal. Okay, so the problem is... And that was great, by the way. We did that once, and it was excellent. The problem is, there's only so many on Fightcade that are obscure or interesting or fun enough. And it took a lot of prep time to find what little I did for a tournament. It would be hard to just do it again. There's only so many games that, oh my gosh, function and are interesting. Oh god! Oh my god. Menu? Why did the menu not open? There we go. Mikan's maiden spell at SGDQ is what Pahi wants Pummel to be. Kinda. If it was like an introductory thing where it's like a little bit of teaching, a little bit of get interested in this game, it's so cool, wow. And a little bit of like, oh, I've dabbled in this game, it's pretty neat, I'll join, yay. Like, you know. But like, I don't know, I would like it to be interesting. Is it showcasing a cool game? Is it getting people to know about something interesting? Is it, for, I don't know, for lack of better wording, is it good content? A. Or, you know. B, is it, like, accessible? Are people, like, able to play it and not worry about, like, Jim Grinder showing up and, like, blowing everybody out because it's an established game with that sort of community? And B, can it be ran as a tournament without issues? And all three of those things need to be true to some degree. And if one of them is super not true, I don't want to run it at all. You know what I mean? If I go like, this is perfect. Actually, the technical issues one is a big stopper because, like, I could run into all sorts of shit that sounds great, but it's like, do we need to, like, literally open up Parsec to be able to play each other and have like the lag issue discrepancies and the technicalities and this, and I need to like make these packages to make it work. I don't want to fucking bother. That's usually the biggest stopper. But whenever it's like, yo, Pahi, why don't we run an Undernight tournament? Or something like that when I talk about it. That's why. Oh my god, what am I, hold on, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck people were talking about. I actually can't remember how the Grand Blue tournament went. I remember it was generally pretty chill. I thought it was, oh, they have health now! Ah, get me out! No! I should go home soon. I wonder if there's a way for me to quick jump to later floors. Like, I assume there is, but I need to, like, properly checkpoint, right? Like, maybe I need B5. And there'll be like a thing I activate, and it's like you can now go to places in multiples of 5. So I'm looking for a point in which I checkpoint. Now the other question too is, do I have, ooh, level 6 fireball, ooh. Is it because I'm level 6, or is it because I'm using it a lot? Am I level 6? I'm level 6, wow, wow, wowie, wow, wow. I mean, it could just be a coincidence. Maybe I need to buy new spells or find new spells, or I do have books that need to be identified. But yeah, the biggest thing I'm worried about is, can I quickly go back to this point in the game? Woo! Oh yeah? Yeah! Get bonkied! Nope, that's not turnaround. This music, is this gonna be the only soundtrack in the game? I guess we'll see, huh? This game's got heart, I gotta say. Whoops. I'll give it that. But yeah, one of the ways I've thought about mitigating the technical barrier is the way you see, like, I don't know, we'll take, like, say, Kuso Grande ran or whatever, where really, really, really detailed packs where it's like, you just have like a community folder where it's like, you open this and run this for this game, you run this for this game. Everything is self-contained and sandboxed, and the emulators you need and the things you need are all right there. It'll run with what you need. This little batch file will make sure it runs the right version. You're good. Don't touch anything. You're perfect. It's perfect just the way it is. Mwah. And I've thought about doing that sort of shit when it comes to, like, say, doing a rollback game on DuckStation. Like, I don't know, if I just add a random one, it'd be like, if we did, hypothetically, Monster Rancher 2, it'd be like, you play this way, when you're done, you send me this GameCube file. When it's tournament time, I give you a thing. You click this button, you team with, you know, like I create an environment where I mitigate any sort of potential technical mishap, and I think that's like a real route I can go if there's a good idea down the road. Dude, he's spinning. Oh, I'm sorry, I harshed their mellow. That's rough. Ooh, an axe. I'm sorry, a hammer. It looked a little flat on the ground, you know, so I thought maybe it was sharp. Ooh. Dang, I kind of miss whatever my special attack was from before. Because it offered AoE, which was pretty cool. Da 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 da. Anything in here? Ugh, what a beautiful room. We love that. All right then. On we go, I suppose. I just realized I did not Jackie Gotcha but a single time. And I only owe a single one, by the way. It's only one Jackie Gotcha and one pin. If this game is like a mystery dungeon, I assume some of those potions are fatal. Yeah, they are called potion question mark. So that does leave me quaking in my boots a bit. I'm a little worried one of these days I'm gonna be like, potion? Like, this is just called poison. Wait, and it says recover life all. Wait, excuse me? I see. Alright, first Jackie Gotcha from Blue Elite. This will be pinned. What do we got? Sorry, he's a funny looking guy. Jackie's never funny looking. That was rude of me. There he is. Oh, and yeah, look at little Jackie. There we go. And then one Jackie Gotcha for Doom Bacon. Oh, that's the background is making it invisible. I'll show you what it is. Unfortunately, you don't get the pin, but I will show you what it's supposed to be. That's what it is. Bedu made it, and I was like, that's a perfect pin, but it's gonna be a little invisible when we get the Jackie Gotcha result. And then I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be fun when it actually gets pinned. Also, what up, Maribel? Thanks for the 5-watch streak. I hope you're doing great. 10 out of 10. Poggers Championship 2026. Okay, floor 5. Do I... Oh, what the fuck is that? Am I getting attacked by Geometry Worm? It's a little dark in this one. I couldn't quite tell what that was. After that game you played last night, this must be like playing a AAA title. Dude, I would have killed for a game like... I would have played this to death as a kid. This game is chill. It's alright. You know? I've got no complaints. It's a vibe. It's a little 90s dungeon crawler of sorts. And when you say the game I played last night, like I played a few games. I think the most holy fucking shit, this shit is rancid, that I played yesterday was Death Crimson. But I liked that one. Like, okay, out of all the games I played last night, that was probably my favorite. Because it was the most... It was interesting. The music was just like... a mix between a weird MIDI mess and Peak. It looked horrible and yet just incredible at the same time. It made no sense, yet I don't know. Some of the other games I tried were just kind of boring. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Get stun locked, idiot. This looks neat. It is called Midgard. You might not get very far Googling that, but if you Google Midgard 1998, that might get you further. It is an old PC game that somehow got a fan translation. I think in part because there's not a lot to translate. and in part because some people like peak and it shows. It would have been better if you owned a light gun turret. Oh, it would have been, I mean, it would have made a 10 out of 10 game an 11 out of 10 game, to be fair. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this. Okay, thank goodness. Potion? Your strength has been fully restored. So, as an aside, even though this is a randomly generated go down in the dungeon game, which sometimes gives me, oh god, this can go on infinitely vibes, when trying to figure out my video codec problem, I did have to look at the different videos that this game had, and one of them does, one of the videos is called literally ending. So, you know, so clearly, there is an, you know, this, I can definitely see why people compared this a lot to Diablo 1. It is certainly a bit different hands-on. Oh my god! Back up. Spooky. Level up. Nice. Pendant, question mark. I think that's my first accessory. Uh-oh. New music? There's a lot of enemies. Good thing the enemies don't know how to deal with doors. Classic. Where's the wall of fire when you need it? Don't worry, they don't know how to handle, a doorway. That's an open. Why is your life bar square? Because I'm an absolute glass cannon, yes. Because that's my max health. Ooh, I don't know if that was the one to hit. Oh good, they're not interested. This is classic old game bullshit. I'm afraid to move. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm afraid to go in there. If imagine you were playing Monk, dude, I'd be fucked. Who would have thought that the magician class would be the cheeser? Not I said very sarcastically. Damn, I can't believe I could snipe them from this range. Get him, get him, get him. Yes! Bro doesn't know about my fucking 16-way god fireball. In no game ever has the mage been cheesy. Especially does that sliding scale not, like, go up exponentially when the game gets older. Not even once ever. Freaks! Freaks! Yo, hope the tournament went well. Let me shout you out here real quick. Hope it was chill. You know, every single time, all I can think of saying is, did a Dalsim win? And every once in a while, you show up and say, and yes, a Dalsim did win this time. And I'm like, holy shit. Hope you have a good breakdown, though. Appreciate you raiding. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I clicked off. That's why I froze. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't hit me. I'm in a corridor. I'm ready to turn around and they're right there. Wow, they don't know what to do. They're stupid. Uh-oh. I might have to do some bait them to hit and knockdown shit. Oh, I'm fucking dead! Who would have thought? Damn! There was no way I could have predicted this. There's nothing I could have done. Hello, I'd like to identify Book of Protection. I mean, heal potion. Why is this magic potion? Wow. Pendant? Full magic potion. Full heal. Wow. Is it worth, like, will you buy unidentified shit? Yeah, leather with it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Hard leather. Good luck on your journey. Let's do... So, Rune Wand is pretty peak. I can't use... I need 20 strength? Damn. But the problem is I don't actually get to allocate my stat points. That's rough. Let's see if we can't go... So, I'm sure Book of Protection. Protection level has increased. I'm sure I've learned it, period. Healing's level has increased. Ooh, I learned how to heal. Scroll of Strength? Is this like a permanent upgrade? Strength went up? Hell yeah, I guess. Female, all caps? Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Pahi, the all caps, female, all caps. Oh, it's just all... The magician is normally spelled. That's crazy! That's crazy! Let's see. Book of Fireball, 10,000? Jesus. Need 14 strength. Is that doable? I have 13 strength. That's rough. Alright, well... If I identify mace for 16 and it's a heavy mace, how much do I sell heavy mace for? 80. Hard leather. Yeah, all yours. Bear claw? Yeah, all yours. Okay, so pull was 50. I used 20 to identify it as a black staff. And black staff sells for 100. But then, like, what am I using? What does it do? Rune Wand, 28 intelligence needed. If I change to black staff... Wait, I can't use a black staff? Okay, regular staff. 6 damage. What does the Rune Wand do? I wonder if this is an instance where... Oh, it gives me int. It gives me a shitload of int. Oh, got it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. Surely I can equip a buckler. No, I cannot equip a buckler. Fuck me, dude. I mean, maybe I could equip the small shield, but... You know, yo, is that fucking Midgard? Do you know Midgard? That's crazy. Unless it's because of me constantly talking about it, in which case that's less crazy. That would make more sense. Blade, just fucking identify it all. Max guard? Yeah. Midgard, max guard. The 3 guards. Hammer pick, hunting knife, saber. Saber! You know nothing about it? Well, you're about to witness peak. Morning Star. There's a lot of cool things in here. Wing Rod. That could be cool. Too bad I can't get it. Mind gone. Guard. Let's see. Yeah, wing rod could be cool, but Oh, I could just now buy light spell. Do I buy it? I'm gonna buy it. Why not? It's like if I reopen the store, does it change? Is it when I sell stuff it changes? If I sell them my staff and buckler? That's weird. Why is Fireball 10,000? Because they don't want others to... Maybe it's because if you use the book, you learn it, and that's like an artificial way to force a character to use it, and they don't want non-mage classes to be using mage spells. I'm making up a reason. I don't actually know why. Yeah, Rune Wand is killer. I don't... What's the pendant and medallion? You know, whatever. Can I put medallion and tool? Did that give me 1 AC? It sure didn't. My armor class couldn't be more in the dirt. AC class 2. Was there better armor I could have bought besides cloth? Not that I could buy it now. Soft leather. Is small he model have taco cat pants? No, small he model has no pants whatsoever. Joke's on you. How do I... It was mentioned you save at the church. And that's great and all. How? You know what I mean? Is it really only these 2 stores and the church and just a big empty city? I see. Yeah, I guess if I clear that big bad, I am rewarded with the ability to go to that floor. Maybe. Perhaps. But maybe not. Finally watched Dog Day Afternoon. What up, Bobo? I am movie illiterate, but I know Al Pacino-ish. So can I just pick light and be like, light? Oh. Damn. That's what a mind-boggling effect. Protection. Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah, now we're set up. You ever play Shadow of Memories on the PS2? I haven't. The PS2 is a console I actually have not played much for. Whoops. I think I know it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think, the old school dungeon crawler, such as this, is just a genre I can vibe with. This is kind of peak, alright, we hanging. This is a just chatting stream now, you know what I mean? Like, I could play this for fucking hours. Actually, better question, what is Kuso Grande? So, Kuso Grande is a, I believe it's a streaming event? Ooh. Uh-oh. Where a handful of people, I believe, is it blind speed run? Highly questionable unknown games of generally considered poor quality. It's something I've wanted to join many times, but my time management or availability or social anxiety or all three at once doesn't permit it. Regretful to admit. Why good? Regretful. That's such a weird thing to say. That's just an odd thing to say. No, it looks like a fun time to me. I've watched a little bit of it now and again. Oh, I could wear leather, question mark? There we go. But yeah, it's something I've wanted to join, and I just haven't really gone out of my way to put aside the time to join it. Although, I'm trying to remember, I watched, like, there's some really funny things that come out of it. I'm pretty sure there was, like, an Amiga game. A dude started, like, seriously speedrunning because they first played it or saw it there. I, like, watched a Dang, I wish I could... I'm gonna be, like, just talking in the void and not making much sense if I can't remember what this game was. But, like, it's very funny how, some real speedruns develop from people going, yo, have you seen this whack-ass shit? And it turns into, oh, routing this is actually really novel. Going back in time. Let's see. Do you think the evolutionary line would have changed drastically? No? No? Probably not? I don't know. I believe in some level of a butterfly effect. You know, with enough time, a minute thing will turn into a large thing. I don't think the object in question has a large play in my thought of that, though, right? It could be a Playboy, it could be a shovel. You know what I mean? Just I think in a vacuum, not really. What are you... You guys need to reel it in a little bit. There are two types of speed games. I love the game and I want to play it a lot, and dude, look at this cool tech. Yeah. Yeah, there are certainly games that, I'm gonna be real here. For example, I don't get the Ocarina of Time speed run. I look at that and I go like, man, this is just like a mix between look at this crazy shit we've discovered at this point, plus people just really love the game. There's a handful of speedruns where, oh my gosh. There's a handful of speedruns where I'm like, this doesn't look particularly interesting as a speed game, but I also understand it's, like, really well loved or popular, and that makes sense. But then there's, like... What am I thinking of? Is it Zootopia? No, it's not Zootopia. It's a Disney's movie with animals. That narrows it down a lot, am I right? Disney Animals movie. And it had a PS2 game. Oh my god, that is so fucking narrows it down. Madagascar! I'm pretty sure Madagascar for the PS2 Oh, it's not Disney? Hey, well, whatever. Hey, we got there. That's the important thing. I'm pretty sure Madagascar has, like, a crazy cool speed run. Like, I watched somebody, like, break it down, and it's like, damn, this looks fucking crazy, you know? Yo, Ult, appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, motherfucker just blocks every single time. I would like to, I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to clear the area, and I wanted to get a good aim, but, you know, it be what it do. Damn, and it took a little while to get down there. It's gonna be a bitch to kill that, person. Ring. Can I just buy a ring and equip that? There we go. What's a heater shield? 14 strength. What's my strength amount? 14. Am I just gonna have to buy shit and figure out what does and doesn't apply to my class? I mean, I guess we'll just try it. Nope, not allowed to use that shield. For one reason or another. Let's identify everything real quick, of course. Two-handed sword, you can have that. Warhammer. Can I use the soft leather? Oh, I'm already using soft leather. Ooh. Oh, yeah, every once in a while a game just has a 6 speed run. I'm trying to think of other games where I'm like, there isn't like, okay, can't use that either. There isn't like many reasons this game should have taken off in speedrunning due to its background, besides speedrunning it is sick as hell. But I do think you're onto something with that, Doom. Stick. I'm sure the monk uses stick. Cloth, leather. Alright, out we go. I guess we are once again... I can't get my AC very high. The ring is giving me one, the pendants are giving me one, the soft leather's giving me one, my max HP is dog! I think I just need to create an environment where I stun lock this pseudo boss. I'm not sure what else to do besides that. I also love how much the lighting fucking changes on each re-entry. It is not consistent. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't even think it's worth picking shit up on these first floors. Like, once I get to floor 3, I can start bothering with the existence of anything. I saw this and I was curious. It's pretty novel. It's a pretty chill time. It ain't that deep, but if you like weird dungeon crawlers, an hour has gone by and I haven't even noticed I've been dungeon crawling for that long. God, how's it been 2 hours already? Man, the fact that I can't set more than one special at a time is pretty rough. Because I sure would like to put more shit on hotkey. But just, you know, just isn't one of those sorts of games. That's actually something I didn't think about or complain about. I guess that's not unusual. I'm sitting here going like, damn, what a dumb game. Clearly other games must have done better for the time. And then I think of like what could be partially this game's role model. I'm once again going to say Diablo. And I remembered that you were only able to set like 2 keys at a time. You know, you had like left click and right click. Even though you could have a whole cast of spells, you could sit there and be like, I have fireball and this and that, but you're really just setting your bottom left, bottom right spell. Firebolt, my bad. So I'm like, well, there's precedent. This game isn't particularly bad at it. It's just of the era. But being able to put like protection and heal on another key would be awfully convenient. If you were a mage, it was just firebolt and spamming mana potions. Yeah. It's funny, I liked playing Necromancer a lot. So it was a matter of like raising dead and using Bone Spear, and before that, Bone Teeth. But like, pretty much, like, my dad played a lot of Diablo, and all he played was Barbarian. And it was just like two-handed. You just do like the two-handed, you pick up speed when you attack on right click and normal attack on the other, and it would just be like build up speed and then hit, and then build up speed and then hit, and build up speed and then hit. And that's how he lived his entire life. It was like, these are my buttons. But I remember like having to like rebind. Okay, make skeletons. Yay. Okay, now go to this attack. Yay. Okay, now go. You know what I mean? Bam. Get up, red slime. Okay, you're dead. That works for me too. I get a lot of healing potions. If I wasn't a class that died in literally one hit to the boss, things could be different. Because I have essentially infinite heal. You know? Also, I wonder if Protect stays active for the entire floor. Because, Light sure does. Look at that dynamic lighting. 1998 ray tracing, you know? Eat your fucking heart out, NVIDIA. We had the tech. Look at that dynamic lighting. Level up. Did I kill someone? I sure did. Yeah, my fireballs seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. Pretty sure this is gonna be, like, my first hurdle, though, is getting past this enemy that just blocks my attacks. They hit really quick. I like... Oh... Let's run to the other side, flip around, and try to do something about this. Uh-oh. Here we go. One shot. Nope. Back up. I got stick. It's glowing. You know, it's funny. Despite my appreciation for mage classes, I never played, like, the mage in Diablo, though. Which was, what is it again? Diablo 2 classes. What do we call it? Is it the mage? Sorceress. That's, yeah. I never really played the sorcerer. I played necromancer a lot. I played paladin a fair bit too. I thought the passive buff thing was cool. Let's see. So, I hit somebody? What the fuck? Summon skeleton? Yeah, I would just have my, like, flame golem and a billion skeletons. And then I would just spam bone spiral or whatever it was called and call it a day. That's generally how I played Diablo 2. Alright. Maybe I can buff myself to dying in 2 hits. That's the hope here. Yeah, does healing? I guess I could have done that instead of potion, but I have like infinite potions. If D&D has taught me anything, paladin buffs are crazy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, where's the boss? Where's the music change? Am I gonna die? Am I just gonna get jumped? This is the next floor. Fox McCloud V. What do those words mean? Help me out. What does that mean? Are you telling me, Pahi, to go get a Fox McCloud model, hire somebody to blender it? I mean, I know I've seen the new Star Fox. I'm aware of it. But when you say VTuber win, are you telling me? Oh, yeah, like what's the interpretation here? You know, it's kind of funny. I didn't really like the way Star Fox looked in Mario Galaxy, but I think they managed to make it look even worse in their like little splash that they showed. Did you see the full trailer? No, I didn't watch the direct. I only saw like a few photos going around. Yeah, I don't know. Like you could look at the Mario Galaxy Star Fox and be like, you know, looks alright. Whatever. He looks cool, brought into the modern age. I don't really love it, but, you know, I'm an out-of-touch boomer. It's all good. And then when I saw, like, the poster trailer for the game, like, just the splash image, I'm like, wow, they made it look kind of worse. Am I out of my mind for thinking that? I actually saw this coming, too, by the way. I feel like I should have said this out loud and said I called it. But the fact that Fox existed in the Mario movie had me like, they're doing something with Star Fox, 100%. Either a game is right around the corner, or a movie is right around the corner. I would have put money on a movie, to be honest. A game is, I wish I could say, a nice surprise. The reason I say I wish is because I kinda, look, I love Star Fox 64. I'd be cool if they made a new game. But, you know. Is it doing any damage? It's not. Ooh, they're stuck. Wait, that's perfect. Make another... Yeah, Star Fox Assault would be, Yo, can we have, like, net play Star Fox Assault? That could be kind of rad. But nah, who am I kidding? We won't get that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure how to handle this as a mage. This is fucked up. This is just fucked up. I'm hard countered. Now I can change class. Just on a whim. For some reason. Just run past them. I could go to the next floor. But, like, they're right there, you know? The boss dude is right there. Let's read book. Barrier's level has increased. Beautiful. I'm gonna need that. Light. Why would I get higher levels of light? To make the place even brighter? Do you think I could get light's level so high that it, like, just turns this morning star? Fantastic. And sell. That's great. I'm a fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. Wait, the items get shuffled. Ooh, vermilion staff. Ooh, ah. Yeah, they just block my shit, dude. Iron fist. So, I guess if I kept the hard leather and I had the iron fist, I could try monk. Good luck on your journey. Thank you. I won't believe a morning star exists if I don't see... It was right there. It was, what do you mean? It was right there. It was right there. Alright. Round whatever it is. I think, yeah, the fact that I die in one cleave really is rough. It's kind of a bum time. If you level up light enough, does it just look like this? Oh, I gotta see real quick. I mean, like, let's see. What my level of light has gone up. I highly doubt I'll notice anything different. But just in case, what does level 3 light look like? Okay. Doesn't look any different. And my level of barrier didn't go up. They lied! So I can just go to floor 6, by the way. That wasn't a problem. Like, I found the entrance to floor 6. That's so much light. I know, right? Ray tracing, eat your fucking heart out. They ain't got a shit on this beautiful positional lighting. The likes in which the Pentium 2 have never seen before. How much money you think they're dropping on floor 2? Nothing. Time to keep running. But yeah, I think I really put myself in a weird position picking the class that's obviously gonna be lopsided. They're friends. Bye-bye. The stakes couldn't be lower as I just run through the game. Damn, it's dark down here. Better use some level 3 light. This is a video game. You know, in case anyone didn't know. What you gonna drop, huh? How much money, huh? 36? We'll kill some shit along the way. Damn, or will we? Walking on the beach. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh. Did I actually block that? Oh gosh, it didn't kill them. I'm so glad we have battle knee-highs and bodysuit. That's what I'm saying. Can we bring it back? I was just talking about, can we bring back knee-high bodysuit elf magical girl with a dumb gesture hat? Like, we got bikini armor out the wazoo, right? We got that down pat. We can't seem to let go of our death grip. So can we bring back this one? Can we bring back the sexy gesture mage? It does indeed show the wazoos. Heal potion. Book? Question mark. I don't see a world where I don't read book. You know, all book is valid in the House of Pahi. Because we like magic. Protection's level has increased. Good joke. I bet it's level 2 still. Level 3! This is the happiest day of my life! Okay, my AC says it's currently class 4. Do you think protection gives me a higher AC class? No, and if it does, it doesn't say it here. Well, the B in Pahi stands for book. No, it stands for badass. But, you know, it could stand for book. Pahi's like a melody in my head. Not sure where I'm going with that one. Oh, yep. I think I just keep running until I'm out of the room again. Yeah, I don't think I have. Well, that enemy's dead. Yeah, the room is finally cleared. Yeah, they just block it every time. Yeah, because I could just run past them. I can just be like deuces and go to the next floor. But they clearly want me to fight them like they're some sort of big, you made it, here's the epic warrior. Like, listen to this music. They're like, you found them. But I can just be like, nah. Yeah, because that's what I want. I want to unlock floor jump, and that's what my theory is. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mikon. It's just a challenge battle. Well, I can go to floor 6. Oh! We're trapped behind a transparent wall. Alright. They put in a lot of work. So I guess that just implies they need to die. The transparent wall got me. Got me good. Where are you? Are you in here? I'm just gonna get sideswiped and it's gonna be fucking over. Because I didn't see them. I think that was the room. I think I was in there with them. Yep, there they are. So I'm thinking... Barrier. Wait, barrier's level 2. What the heck? Oh, and protection. Those are different. What the heck? Barrier and protection. And I think I charge deadly blow. And when they get nice and close, I release it. Oh, they still blocked it! They can't handle me walking slightly backwards. Oh, barrier's putting in work, baby. We are in this bitch. Do you think level 12 fireball will do it? Nope. Has the health bar moved? I don't think it has. Oh shit. Now he's like, nah. I have a strict don't pass this rule. Yeah, get fucked. No! Alright, the stream doesn't end until I kill this person with magician. No! Stay back, you big bitch. Oh, Jesus! Oh, he just sideswiped me. He got me good. Do you think I have a weapon that's better for this? Ah, I can't equip that. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Duck and weave! No, 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 my weaving! This is trash, dude. Oh, we're making headway. Wait, I'm actually... Oh, we'll be done before lunch. No, 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 unless I die! Dude, watch, like, protection's gonna time out and I'm not even gonna know it. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Little do they know, they're weak to walking very slowly backwards. It's like they're kryptonite. No! No, 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 no! Video game hard! Let's see if we can't find a higher, damage weapon. Jewel Wand, 4 damage. Rune Wand, 8. 12 on the Wing Staff. Ooh. 12 would go crazy. I say with, like, the least amount of seriousness. How much does it cost? Oh, it costs... I don't think I can sell my way there. Yeah, that's rough. Wingstaff would get us like a 50% damage increase though. I really can just change class and then do the same duck and weave. But I refuse, you know? We got a good thing going. And we gotta keep the good thing going, you know? The magician will take down the Dark Knight via blunt trauma. I don't make the rules. It's what will happen. Oh, is this the game where she was white polygons? Yeah, I was a pile of polygon bones. Yeah, this is the one. I would say all I had to do was run Windows 10 and now it works. But that would be a bit misleading because it didn't work in Windows either. And I had to fuck with video codecs for a couple of hours. And now we're here. Hey, what's important is, and now it works, regardless of all words that come before it. It turns out running games from '98 that use completely depreciated 3D drivers and audio drivers is rough. You're playing this on Windows? Yeah. Now that I have a better understanding of how this game runs, I think I could probably get it to run under Linux. But getting it to run Direct 3D and a couple of other things properly was a nightmare. Getting the video codecs to run, I think it would be easy on Linux now that I understand what it's asking for. Hell, I think actually getting the videos to run would be easier on Linux than Windows. Frequently, I find running old software is easier on Linux, but well, this is one of those weird situations where some of the 3D drivers... It's mostly Voodoo. I used GD Voodoo, which I think the developer of GD Voodoo has been feuding with Linux and not allowing the latest version to be bundled with Lutris, which has made it's made it a little more annoying to set up. Whatever the case, I think it would be doable. Most old games work better on... Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Yeah, the dev can eat a bag of micro slop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too... I mean... Hey, it's their work for an unpaid program. However they want to distribute it, who am I to say? Like, who am I to be entitled to their work? But I can also be like, damn, what a dick in the same breath. You know what I mean? It's not like they owe me anything, but like, what a dick. Yeah, this is the first instance I found where I was like, damn, the inverse is true. I'm sure I could have gotten it to work with a little bit more work. No matter what, outside of like firing up a Windows 98 to XP era machine and no later, outside of doing literally that, oh, that's a cool shield. I hope that sells for a lot. I was at the mercy of Schilde? Question mark. I was at the mercy of something needing to be configured. I don't have much context, but I do remember not being familiar enough with Linux before I had actual experience it with myself. I had stayed on Windows. I might still be yet to consider other OS systems. Yeah, like... It's funny, I definitely have some pretty catastrophic sillies happen on the Linux end, but I think I've had just as many on the Windows end. I think my thing has always been, I feel better knowing it's probably my fault somewhere along the way rather than some arbitrary... Like, the reason I couldn't get this game to run initially was, yeah, Windows blocks very specific era drivers or certain, like, bit signatures for them, whether I install them and add them to the registry or not. And I had to, like, use K-Lite to bridge them. It is like some really obtuse dumb shit where Windows was like, no, you don't actually want to run Indios video files, and I'm like, I do though. I really actually fucking do. It's like, no, you're so cute and pretty. You don't wanna. That shit pisses me off. I'd rather everything blow up because I'm an idiot. I simply didn't have the experience. I didn't care. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if things work, things work. I don't... I think it's like chill. I like... I mean, again, talking about OSs yesterday, I was like, I don't care what people use. Actually, though, if Windows is working for them, that's chill. I fucking hate what Windows is doing, but this is some people's car, you know? They don't think about changing the oil themselves. They simply just need to get to work. And sometimes work is I play Slay the Spire on the weekend with my friends, watch YouTube and Firefox, and join Zoom calls for work, and that's what my laptop does, and that's chill, you know? Why rock the boat? It would routinely break my controller. Yeah, it's funny because, okay, my shit broke yesterday, right? Like, my controller wasn't working on RetroArch for some reason. And, like, on one hand, it probably was, like, to some degree a Linux problem, but on the other hand, this is not, like, a new problem I've had due to the OS. Like, the number of times I've had USB polling issues or driver issues, it has not necessarily been OS unique. I just always, I think a little bit of it is, to put it frankly, a user error. I think when there's smoke, there's fire, and there's a lot of smoke surrounding me sometimes because of the hodgepodge of bullshit I set up. And I could definitely do it more cleanly. I often get to a point where it works and then I forget, and it creates issues for future me. So sometimes I just go like, it's probably user error, right? I probably shouldn't, like, be so full of myself to not think, like, I have created problems for future me. And I'm gonna be paying for it and not know how or why it's happening, and I'm be like, man, shit's stupid. The best I could do is try to fix shit as it comes up, really. Arch started off with nothing and I had to build up only things I wanted. Yeah, it's like conceptually cool. I get, that's a thing. I think that's like an awesome way to set things up. And then also, some people don't have time for that shit. I relish in that sort of shit, though. I love it. I think that's why I've taken to it so much. But, boy, can it be a pain in the ass. This is gonna suck ass. One more swing. Yeah. Now we go. I try to keep notes. So recently, okay, I actually, I use a program called Obsidian to organize my brain. And I very recently have started using it to, like, every single, like, big change that would be hard to track down, I've made notes on. I've been like, I have done this to this. You know, I have revoked this, like, I've like skipped this set or this update of drivers. If for some reason shit's whack and I don't know why, this is the like, I just add shit like that. Or I like install a thing that's, I have to run through command to do a specific purpose and I'm gonna forget what it is. And I'm like, it is called this, you run it like this. Like anything that's like either too technical or too easy to forget, I have been slowly starting to do that. Yeah, I'm running like commented shell scripts. Yeah, same. I'm doing the same thing. Okay, so they always block magic. That sucks ass. Logseek is really cool too. Ooh. I'll be honest, I've barely gotten myself to start using a thing like Obsidian. I might look into more things down the line. This is really how I have to fight this, huh? You think I can do it? Do you think I could, like... Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna just try. I was gonna try leaning in and, like, chaining. Is way better for journal stuff and lists. I see. I think currently what I like about Obsidian is I can, I use it for, like, long-term ideas, short-term ideas, specific ideas. I'm like here's RetroTink, this is the RetroTink file, this is this is that, this is that. I don't know if it will do what I want as well as I want, but sometimes I'll just like make a rambling note and I have like folders and whatnot for it. It seems like really modular and really nice. And I feel like if I add a new thing, Swordbreaker. Where the fuck is the wing staff? No! Book of Thunder. Ooh, ah. Well. But yeah. What up, Sam? What the heck is this? Fucking... It's what it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's an odd game, is what it is. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I can't use that. And it seemed like I couldn't use... like... staff or heater shield, heal potion. I could use another ring. Poison recovers life. That doesn't make any sense. Staff is 6. Stick is 10. I was looking at Joplin as an Obsidian alternative. We'll have to look at what LodgeSec does. I see. Currently I'm satisfied with Obsidian, but again, I don't use organization stuff very often, so anything that's clean and concise and not overwhelming, I'm happy with for the time being. We'll see if I have specific use cases. Wait, so I'm assuming what it shows is the class, like OPP, let me see, stick, where's my stuff? Where's the stuff I could use? Mace, sword, dagger, dirk. Wait, can I not buy any casting things? Dagger, dirk, hunting knife, staff. M? Is M what I want? I don't know what all these letters mean. F, T, and then T, all. Oh, it is the class! Okay, so yeah, M for mage, F fighter, T thief. I see. So it does show who can use what. FP. Okay. Well then. Bro. Where's the wing staff now? I don't want to go back and play Bonkies. But I might. When I get my Steam controller tomorrow, can I dangle it in front of my face? I'm in no hurry. I think it's cool you were able to get one. You can say I got it, and I go be like, hell yeah, that's sick. How is it? You know, yeah, you could let me know. The thing is, unlike Steam Decks or Steam machines or RAM or SD cards or whatever, there's like very little silicone and memory that goes in like any of the things we're in a drought for. Very little of that is involved with a controller, so I don't have any doubt in my mind that I'll be able to get one in due time. And I'm never so impatient to need something now. I'm sure I'll be able to get a controller in the coming month or two. And the only thing I'm like, once I get it, I'm gonna be like, is the D-pad good enough for me to play, you know, non-trackpad games on with? If the answer is yes, hell yeah, I might use it for, like, random games. If no, we have a new visual novel controller, and that's we have a $100 visual novel controller. if I'm being honest, now that I think about it. Shield? Yeah, some of the translations here are questionable. You play Shatterhand? Hell yeah. Seems like a good metric. I can't imagine Valve making a bad D-pad. The Steam Deck is nice. With its buttons and controls. You ever play Shatterhand? A bit. It's chill. It's a chill game. Not a whole hell of a lot, but I've messed with it. Oop, there's an enemy that way. Yeah, good game. It's a good game. Been annoyed by Obsidian wanting you to use their proprietary server to sync with mobile. Ah, yeah. I will say, if you want to sync your Vault across like multiple computers, either over a local or internet network or however you want to do it, it seems like it takes a bit of finagling. And their streamlined process is like a paid proprietary service, yeah? Luckily, that's not something I've really thought about needing. I mean, I figured maybe it would be cool if I synced it across my laptop and my desktop, but... I mean, I've gone on about how my phone is not a notification or note-taking device for me. So... But I don't know, maybe that'll change, and maybe it will get annoying. You know what I mean? Maybe it will piss me off one day. Dude, I've gotten... Oh. Hey, Skelly. Oh, and dude just gave up. Damn, I feel bad. Yeah, I'm level 11, and I haven't even been able to, like, beat the first... boss dude. I mean, I guess I could just cha-cha slide the whole fight, to be honest. That would work. I would simply move files around like it's 2008 and I'd still plug it directly into the computer. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're talking to somebody who only very recently learned the modern conveniences of, holy shit, you're telling me wireless Bluetooth headphones can sound good and connect to my phone automatically and I just stick it in my ear and we're cooking? Holy. I thought that sort of thing was like hundreds of dollars and like gonna be sloppy in some fashion. You're telling me I could spend 50 bucks or less on something and it's like peak and good and it just sits in my, and I go, like, I don't even think it's necessarily that I'm, like, out of touch in the traditional sense of, like, Pahi just doesn't get it. I think I'm just so chronically poor-brained that if I look at something that was expensive in my lifetime, I assume it's still hella a luxury. When in reality, the price of the technology has caught up with it. I just look at that and I'm like, too expensive for me, I could just use a headphone jack, it's all good. And it's like, no, it's gotten, like, really fucking accessible, Pahi. Like, I like new technology. I like tech. But yeah. Yo, what up, 44? This looks like, my flavor of Kusoge. It's kind of great, to be honest. This is, like, legitimately pretty fun. Are you ready to see how I might have to beat the first boss because I chose the magician class and I refuse to change classes? You're gonna love it. You're gonna actually fucking love it. And by love it, oh, there he is. God damn it. You're gonna be like, this is the best game ever made. Why are we getting out chibi for Kusame? It's just, you know, I just felt like it. Just wake up, put on a different pair of pants. Just felt like running the model. No real reason. Don't hit. Oh, fuck, that was. I fucked up. Alright, I guess we're running all the way back. Yay! Okay, never mind. You remember how I said I was going to show you what the strat was? Keep in mind that I have a strat because that's the outcome without one. The outcome without a strat is that. But yeah, that... Fuck, dude. Alright. Do we have a wing... Wait, Jewel Wand, damage 4. 20 int 4. Where the fuck is the wing staff again? Talisman? 1 AC, resist 10. Doesn't matter. Ring of Life? Ooh, I can't ever afford that. Book of Protection would go crazy, but I can't afford that. Let's see if something else populates after I sell... Oh, Cursed Sword, damn. Yeah, sell that. New thing populates? Nope. I still don't fully understand how it works. Still only Jewel Wand. Oh, hard leather anyone could wear. Am I 20 strength yet? Strength 17. Fuck me. Let's see. Yeah, black staff is only for whatever O is, which I'm including as monk. MP. Magician. Rune wand. I already have that. Priest can use the rune wand? Damn. Harshen my mellow. Shit. Well, I have the money for a jewel staff upgrade, but, bro doesn't want to sell one. Hey, do you think the shop reloads merchandise if I go in and out? That'd be fucking pog. I think it does. Wait, it does. But it... Okay, this isn't the wand. I missed, not jewel wand. Wing wand? Bro, this is ass. This is peak. Brass knuckle ham. Okay, just staff this time. Book of Strength. Okay, that could go crazy. Just buy my strength. Jewel stick. Talisman. Ooh, this could be good. 2 AC, 10 magic. I understand the magic doesn't matter in this fight, but 1 more AC is good. Fuck it. Fuck it! Goes under here. Alright, let's just do cha-cha slide. Let's just spend 10 minutes fighting the dude and not make a single mistake. Them's the beats. What can you do, etc. Okay. Yeah, we just run through until maybe floor 3 or 4. We pick up any books we see on the ground. And, yep, this is the life. We hold forward. Charge! Wait, do I see an unexplored room? I don't give a shit. Procedurally generated dungeons don't exactly leave for a lot of excitement for the one room you missed. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get excited for the room you missed on floor 1 of procedural generation. Pagician is the only penalty of death being evicted. I believe so. I have not lost items. I have not lost gold. Okay, I have not lost items, and I have not noticed losing gold or experience. On that note, okay, I am level 12, so that means I didn't lose a level that I know of. But maybe if I could keep track of that, I could figure it out. Floor 4. Simple grind heavy system. Yep. Yup. I see free item. I like free item. Iron Fist, sure. That is not good money, but I like free. Really, I just would like to... Books are the expensive thing, so finding free books is great, especially since it seems like books can just give you permanent stat ups. They were very proud of their procedural generation, and 3D models, to be fair, are very impressive. Yeah, like, I think this game is chill for the time. Like, I think PC games lagged a little behind, and it was kind of an indie Japanese studio. Like, 98 isn't an amazing cutoff for a game that looks like this, but it doesn't look like ass for the era either. It's fine. And look at the dynamic lighting. Ooh, ah. You know, like, watch this. Watch this. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. Look at that. It's bleeding edge 3D tech is why it took me 3 hours to get this game to run even under Windows. Get up, idiot. Man. Man. Now, the one thing I wish was that I could map more spells to more controls. But given the fact that, Diablo has set a precedent of you needing to, like, only equip 2 things at a time and it's left click, right click, I'm not too upset that they didn't think about it. If that's what they were emulating. Would you be into playing Batman NES on stream? I have. I've beaten it on stream. It's been a while back. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I have played it before, though. You got jury duty? Let's fucking go! That's hype. Sorry for your loss. Time to get excused again? Yeah. I've only one... I get jury duty, like, on cooldown. I don't know if it's, like, my name or what, but, like, as soon as I can be called up, I am called up. Every time, without fail. And, once upon a time, like, I would just eventually get excused anyways. Like, I didn't go out of my way to get excused. It's not like I'm like, oh man, how do you feel about this? And I'm like, you know, I never try to get myself excused, but I always end up getting excused, and then very recently, I just say I'm self-employed, and they're like, oh, you're excused. You're, like, instant excused. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. It's that easy, huh? So now I get it off of cooldown, and I'm, like, self-employed, and they're like, you're free to go. Just, like, phone them up and say that, and it's good to go. Alright, here's the fight. Fuck. You fuck it up once, and then it's, Oh, I didn't heal enough! No, why did I hit 2 potions and it didn't top off? I hate this shit, dude. All I need to do is change class, but am I gonna? Every time I got jury summoned, my number just doesn't get called, except for the time it was for Colorado's grand jury, and it had me sweating. Damn. Didn't have to serve, but yikes. Yeah. Sounds like it could have been a rod. Ooh, wing rod for free? What the fuck? Hell yeah, that's 4 more damage. Do the classes share levels? I don't know. I have no clue. Play a ROM hack. I mean, I don't know. I usually have a lot I already want to stream. I don't generally do requests unless I'm like fishing for something already, you know? Grand jury serves for a full year. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Last time I got called in, the case was related to the college I went to, so they dismissed me. Damn. Lucky. Not too bad. Alright, fucking round 187. It's like the high-profile case jury, so they usually end up doing a couple during their term. Yeah. Yeah, vaguely know what it means to be on a grand jury, and why you wouldn't want to be at that. Alright, we're gonna have to... Well, we're gonna do 50% more damage, which is crazy. They better pay good for that. Yeah, like, if you serve for a year, like, surely it's off and on for a year. And surely they, like, either you or your work needs to compensate for, like, the downtime. But also, it's a pain in the ass, right? So... alas. This game is way more addicting than it looks like it would be. Oh no, I look at it and I go, oh yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? I look at it and I'm like, no, this makes complete sense on why it'd be addicting. Oh. Free, oh god. You picked up sword. I nearly got jury duty once, but I was able to cite an as of yet undiagnosed medical condition. Oh, hell yeah. Able to get out with that. Let's go. Yeah, I've, again, every time I've gotten jury duty, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna lie or make a big deal to get out of it or anything like that. I'll play it straight and what happens, happens. And it is what it is, but I've never had to serve on anything. Despite getting called all the time. Like, it's actually absurd. And then like, in the last few years, every time I get called, I'm just like, I'm self-employed, and they're like, yep. You're good to go. Don't worry about it, buddy. Magician still gets dog-ass HP. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It also is rough that it seems like this knight is magic immune. Like, they just block all the magic, and it's really annoying. So I'm stuck going like, okay, do I just cha-cha slide to the end? Like, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, Neener. But, the way I'm trying to beat the floor 5 boss is upsettingly absurd and appropriate for the time period. Like, the obvious answer is be a different class, idiot, for this fight. But how about no video game? grinding Virtua Fighter 3 because the VF server has randomly gotten to 3, so you're like, why not? Hell yeah. Movement is harder than I thought. Movement in Virtual Fighter in general is hard. Took 2 appointments and me suggesting a test for me to get the diagnosis, and it was hell to deal with, but got me out of it. Nice. And now you have an actual medical diagnosis, which in its own way has, you know, value for when other things come up. You also got that medical professional certainty. Is your spellcasting too slow so they hit after they whiff? I've actually tried weaving it in, and they just always put their shield up. Always. I don't know why, I don't know how, but their shield always goes up on time. Actually, while I'm at it... I just cannot hit them. Alright, we gotta figure out where they spawned. If you do crime and go to court, you will be judged by a jury not smart enough to get out of jury duty. I'm simply not corrupt enough to get out of jury duty, same as Pahi, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to not get out of jury duty. I'm like, well, this is my, what do we call it, civic duty or whatever. It is what it is, right? I don't go out of my way to, like, rock the boat or... Whoops. Why was it on main menu? Are you fucking serious? How many times must I run down there? I hit escape, and I must have hit up. Wait, why would... No, I didn't! Why would... I can't hit up! It doesn't wrap! Why was it on main menu? Excuse me? It doesn't wrap! I should be able to just hit escape and Z, but it was... I'm just baffled. Alright, well, whatever. Sure, oh my god. Round 1042. Why is main menu even an option? You can just reset to that? Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it defaulted to it, though, is, like, even more baffling. I'm like, how? How does that happen? That is an expensive potion. What the hell? Is it a potion of permanently get something? Or is it just a magic potion? Wait, what was it? I didn't even see. Elixir. Recover life, recover magic. Wow. Okay. The title screen just jump scares you? Yeah, the thing is, like, look, I can't rap. Up key, down key. Up key, down key. Down, 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 down. Left, right, left. Oh, what the heck? That must be it. Right automatically puts you at the bottom. Left automatically puts you at the top. So I must escaped and right at the same time. Yep, that'll do it. That's weird. Okay, well now I know. Like, if I'm holding right... Yep, that's how I did it. That's how I did it. If I'm holding the right key... Alright, we solved it. What a stupid fucking game. Because I'm used to, like, escape, do menu, like, quick menuing, because I need to constantly jump, change special, do this, change special, do that. So, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, no, are you sure? Honestly, thank goodness this isn't a game where, you know, it's the old Dojin game problem. Where if you push escape, the whole game goes, okay, and it just closes. Never, ever, 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 ever push escape on an indie game made in 2010 or older. Like, unless it's the first thing you do so you understand what it does. The number of games that just go like, wet, and it's just gone because you hit the escape key is like all of them from that era. Also, you better find out that's what it does first, so if you need to do options, you start, like, pushing buttons not escape, or you know that it's escape, and it's, like, you know, different this time. Yeah, you better start pushing the F keys. Buttons like home. I can't think of a game where the home button is, like, the button to push, but I would not be surprised. Oh, that's dagger. Not even worth my time. Yeah, my life is, like, non-existent still, which is pretty funny. Phantasy Star Online, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, 1.0 are 3 off the top of your head. I wonder if it's a decision games that use too many keys made. Because, like, also when I played Ragnarok Online, a couple of its keys were odd. It's like, you want to sit, you push insert, and I'm like, why? In hindsight, when I think about, like, how much space there was on your keyboard and how many keys there are to push, it's like, escape. I'm not escape, insert. It's like, that's odd. There are two-hand keyboard games. Yeah, insert yourself into the chair. Yeah. So yeah, using bizarre buttons because they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna use 1 billion keys is about right. How do you think people with, like, 50% keyboards or whatever, like the keyboards that basically lack everything, and I don't understand why anyone would use them, but they seem popular enough. How do you think those people feel firing up like, oh man, I'm feeling nostalgic, let's play Final Fantasy XI, and they can't even open up their menu shit because they don't even have a home key? Must feel bad. Idiot. Picked up armor? I think that was chainmail, which is hype. Because maybe I could eventually wear it. 11 requires mods to rebind keys. I mean, I'd believe that easy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're back here. Let's be careful with our key, our menuing. Alright, today's the day. Probably want to put Fireball on for now. Bum, 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 bum. How close am I to a level? Yes. Man, I just barely don't kill you guys, and it's kind of a bummer. New game plus, do you think you'd get a kick-ass new? I don't fully understand the question, I'm gonna be honest. When he goes public domain, do you think he'll get a kick-ass new game plus reward for a video game? Yeah, I don't fully. You mean like in a different game, somebody will add Superman as, like, an Easter egg, be like, yeah, we could just add Superman to shit now because he's open domain. I don't know, I don't think we've been doing that too much with other things that have gone open domain. Have we done that with the not Mickey yet? I downloaded and tried to play this game, but it lags real bad. I gotta figure that out. It's a pain in the ass to get running. The version that worked pretty well for me I don't know where you found it, but I found installation files. Okay, so yeah, I found installation files on Abandonware. What is it called? Is it just Abandonware? Yeah, there's like a pre-patched 1.2 version with its installation files on abandonware.com, and then you're gonna want the ISO anyways to mount, and that worked for me, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass in terms of its DLLs and whatnot, so I would assume that's what you found. Like, I don't know very many other places you could find it online. I'm gonna assume, yeah, you're saying yeah. So, yeah, it might take some configuring. I don't know, it's I wish I could, like, immediately give you an answer on why it's lagging or being dumb. This was a nightmare to get running appropriately, and I wish you luck. And I might be able to answer specific endeavors you have. Or I might not be able to, it's hard, because lagging isn't one of the issues I've had. My corpse being a bag of uncolored bones, and the AVI movies not opening when the game runs, were the problems I had. I think Bladestain chickened out by not making Dracula the final boss. Is that a thing they did? I haven't played the mainline Bloodstained. I mean, Dracula is basically, you know, obviously Castlevania doesn't own the right to the name Dracula, and nobody else does. Maybe they wanted to differentiate themselves a little bit from, like, ooh, we're obviously not, you know, not Castlevania, but yeah, that's kind of funny. Is this Castlevania 64? Yes, Aster. Yes, it is. It's Midgard. Where are you, you silly Black Knight? Are you over here? Are you in the last place I checked? Alright, okay, so they're not on the right side. Let's pretend we're... Okay, yeah, don't bridge back over for once you... blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is Castlevania 65. So real. Shit. What a pain in the ass. Hold up, my bad. Every time I click off the mute, everybody gets to know because the music dies. Aight. So Pahi, do any of the other classes have silly outfits? Yes, every class has their own silly outfit. I wanted to play either as the sorcerers or the monk. And as the world's #1 leotard high boot space magician elf aesthetic appreciator, I kind of wanted to go with this. But some of the I think this might be the silliest, perhaps. It is the most of the era, that's for damn sure. Oh god, we found it. Does the music starting there mean... Oh my god, the spawn in here. Alright, let's run over to the other side. How do you feel about them making Star Fox 68 or whatever the fuck number they're on? I'm not thrilled. I wish they would make a new Star Fox game. I think it's cool that the IP exists. I feel like I predicted this without saying it out loud. By that I mean, like, I watched the Mario Galaxy movie and I was like, oh, there's Star Fox. Yep, they're cooking something. They're surely planning something, was my thoughts. But I was thinking they were gonna make a Star Fox movie sooner than a game. Or a cinematic universe. But, yeah, I think Star Fox's story ain't that deep that they could actually make something that isn't a remake. And I think it's kinda ugly. Some of the, models and whatnot they're using, but... You know, whatever. Yeah, not a huge leap in logic. Yeah, they could have used 1 billion IPs. Nintendo has plenty of them. Is he just stuck to that pillar? Boy, I hope not. Wait, this is bad. Wait, this is actually bad, because then I can't do the duck and weave strats. I could kinda do it. Yeah, he's just stuck. Okay, well, yeah, bro's just stuck. Bro spawned stuck, actually. That's the implication here. So the problem is he always blocks magic. If you see the problem. Let me just charge full magic, see if... Oh, ooh! Hold! I don't know if this does anything different. Yeah, nothing different. And therein lies the problem. Oh my god, it's so hard to, like, self-walk it. Alternative question, can I just... Okay. Fuck, dude. I have to bait and use the time. Fuck. Okay, we're in this. Oh, he's down. No! Yeah! Eat shit! The game's frozen. Hello? It's been a long time since I've laid eyes on another. Does thou wish to succeed me? Then proceed. I shall wait for thee further ahead. Alright, what a pain in the ass. Let's fucking go! Damn, we clobbered him. Alright, what did you drop? Please let me pick it up. No, yeah, light mace. I bet I can't use it. I could use... Oh, wait, I could use staff, and it's even stronger. But I don't know what it is. I could have been wait. Huh. Well, we'll figure out what it is. Hell yeah! All it took... You know, that implies I could have gotten them boxed into a wall and done the same thing. Oh, what a fight for my life. Or something like that. Yo, have a good sleep if that's your plans there, Riker. Uh-oh. Dude, them saying fight me further below is scary. Because magic didn't work then. I don't see why it'll work further below. Alright, where was the lower floor? It was somewhere. Also, we might need a Piss Boys meeting. Maybe you'll get a cool unblockable spell. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Also, my staff isn't glowing anymore, which implies it does wear out. So there is that. Lower floor. Damn, it's crazy we get story, by the way. Alright, next zone. Probably just more of the same, huh? And if we get a new tune, that'd be crazy. Ooh! New music, new look. Now the real question is can I go straight to here? That's the hope. Alright. Jackie gotcha. Oh, you're not gonna see its beautiful chia hair because the chromaing is much different on Windows, and I've mostly solved it there, but, well, Chia Jackie. You know, I think Jackie is missing the lack of hair, so, like, you know, if I do that... Oh, wait, did I get it on there? Now it looks like a Jackie is growing out of Jackie, which is growing a, which is growing hair, you know? Which is mildly upsetting in a way. Oh my gosh, it's like, do I have... What are you anchoring to? Why are you I see. I see what's going on. What if I just make... There we go. The Chia Jackie grow out of my... There we go. Chia looks like a hand puppet. Oh, you saying... you saying... There we go. That looks absurd. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful! Isn't it beautiful, Jackie? Why, yes, it's beautiful. Shit. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I was about to go to the Piss Boys meeting scene, but the Piss Boys meeting is broken now, so... You know, let's get old-fashioned with it. Let's just stick this shit on my face and then head on out. I'll see you all in 5. Kuso stream for Kusome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what? Hang on real quick before we leave. Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. If we go piss meeting. Wow, that game is tiny. Piss. Yep, it's broken. Which is funny because it's all initializing fine. Probably some well, you know, whatever. Alright, see y'all in 5. It'd be what it do. How does it feel to no longer be able to spend that downtime while I'm gone? Spamming chat with my ROF helicopter goes soy, 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 soy. Yeah, it's nice. It's like, it's peaceful. It's like the neighbors moved out. Joke's on you, I never did that before anyway. Yeah, there's those who... I have a feeling there's those who enjoy it and those who tolerate it. Anyways, hi. Ah, water. Yes, yes, fuel me, yes. There we go. Pahi play Shiren the Wanderer. I played its predecessor once, and I died in 2 minutes. So, you know, there's that. Because I died in 2 minutes, you may have missed it on stream. You know? What is it called? Tone Neko, the prequel? I played it during, I play random roguelikes exactly once and never again, and the result is my OTP. I played the Shiren the Wanderer predecessor. Then I died in 2 minutes, and I went, alright, well, that's, I guess we gotta move on to the next one. Zoe Da! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Happy anniversary. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Midgard. This game's this game is okay. This game is like an addicting nothing burger. It's been a fun time. No, I hope you had a good stream. I popped in briefly. Hope your anniversary was chill. Hope it was a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Also, what up, Jet? Congrats on getting off of work. I've been playing the heck out of it. I want to play Shiren the Wanderer, but like most things, it looks like... It looks like a time sink that terrifies me to afford, you know? It looks like... It's actually because it looks like a game I would enjoy. It looks... even scarier to me. Does that make sense? Because it looks like a game I would enjoy, I fear it even more. Are you a magical girl? I am late 90s, early 2000s Japan's interpretation of a magical girl, yes. You know, bikini armor stuck around, but can we bring back, like, cyber leotard space elf magician? It was kind of a weird, short-lived Japanese thing, huh? Like the only relic I can think of that really stuck it out for a while that I could point at and say this captured the vibe is like Phantasy Star. Shiren Sundays to replace Toho Tuesdays. But then I'd need to, like, not play Toho anymore. That'd be rough. We need more diverse fashion, yeah. Star Ocean Celine. Let me hold up. Star Ocean. Watch me die off screen. Celine. Oh yeah, well that's like space magician elf. I don't know what, I just like the cyber space elf magician aesthetic. Okay, what hit me? Oh god, fireball's coming from somewhere. Although I do think I attribute a lot of this to being one of my first game crushes was one of the elf girls from Phantasy Star Online episode 3. I can't remember her name, I'm such a fake fan. But, oh. Rupika? I don't think it was Rupika. Hang on. No, I don't think that's right. No, not Rupika. I did say Phantasy Star. Did I say Star Ocean? Phantasy Star Online Card Revolution characters. That is such a Viviana. There it is. Viviana was probably, it's the first, I'm sure there came one before it, but it is like the earliest video game crush I can remember. And Viviana Phantasy Star. And, you know, it's like one of those, you ever hear the joke and it's like, and this has shaped the aesthetic or my taste for the rest of my life? I think like it all makes sense when you consider her aesthetic. Yeah. I want to play Card Revolution sometime. You said this say, oh, true. Damn, that was a long time ago. Oh god, wait, no, that's magic. That's not wait, back up. I'm gonna die. That's the wrong spell. There we go. What if I shoot a fireball at them? Haha, making me the victor. Get fireballed, idiot. There we go. Yeah, I did Rune Factory every Tuesday for like 2 years or something like that. And now I've done the same thing for Toho for like 2 years. When will Toho finally die? I don't know, man. I am... Everything I stream is at the whim of my current hyperfixation. Oh my god, that's not the magic button. Okay. Probably when Zune does. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of running out of, but I'm not running out of fan games, let's be real. I am not getting anywhere close to running out of fan games, but I am slowly finding that there is less that I'm like, oh, I've got to play this. I have really wanted to play the mainline bullet hells more and more, but mostly because I've been away from them for so long, and I quite enjoy them. I really think the reason Rune Factory Tuesdays died is because I kind of ran out of Rune Factory games. I haven't finished Guardians of Azuma, but Guardians of Azuma didn't exist when I stopped playing Rune Factory. All the time. Every day I stream is a whim of my current hyperfixation, which is why I don't stream when I hyperfixate on terrible stream games. Yeah, I don't know, it's like a harmony of things. I don't like streaming things that I have to read a lot, and I'm afraid of streaming games that are like 80 hours, but outside of that, I'm like, whatever, who cares, we run it. You need to get Guardians of Azuma. It's the only Rune Factory game you don't own. It's good. I think it's pretty good. It's better than 5. 5 kind of dropped the ball. Oh god, you weren't right behind me! No! Yay! Oh, skelly bones. I'm looking forward to Rune Factory 6 whenever that happens. No! Uh-oh. Am I alive? I'm alive. Okay, there we go. I see a thing about to hit me. Which is why I hit a potion. Okay, get out of the way. This is the game of the future. Oh my god. No, spam the... No, I trapped him. I was spamming the menu. Alright, well, back to town I go. Yay! Oh, the game crashed! Let's go! Alright, that's new. I haven't had a crash yet. Let's hope it's saved. I'm really hoping it saved me beating that one boss, because that boss was a nightmare. Please, I'm begging you, run normally. And I would love... can I please have one stream? Like, this week has been plagued with technical difficulties. Between the CDI and me spending hours just trying to get this thing to play like a 90s video codec. I'm level 13. That doesn't bode very well. I don't know if that's good. It's been like technical difficulty city, and my items do... I don't think the boss is dead. I don't think the boss is dead. I do have the wing rod. I can't believe Kusome is bringing the Kuso to fucking setting shit up, dude. All right, how about it? Will you... Yes! Oh, beautiful. Oh, fantastic. Okay, thank God. Thank God. That floor 5 boss can fucking sit on his sword and spin, you know? I'm like, I don't want to do that again. Ooh, and it remembered everything. Wow, wait a second. That's crazy. It's spreading to my computer. Yeah. I'm hoping to Friday stream goes without technical difficulties, although I doubt it, because a Parsec collab for games across like 4 different systems, I'm sure will be completely fine and normal and nothing bad will ever happen. For those who have just came in, I'm doing a thing for the month called Kusome, where I play nothing but Kusoge for the month. I am a big enjoyer of what I guess I will call really rough but charming games. And I thought I would just do a whole gosh dang month of it. No. I think this fits the bill. Honestly, this isn't as whack. Or this isn't bad. It's pretty unoffensive in a lot of ways. It's really just of the era. I would have been like really happy with this game at the time, and I wouldn't have thought twice about its quality. Because it's chill. This game seems chill to me, at least. There's a bit of, there is some odd things about it, some questionable design decisions, but nothing like too outrageous for something that came out nearly 30 years ago. You started having technical difficulties when I became a regular viewer. You know? I think we can draw the perfect line. Jet and technical difficulties. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna fix the problem? You gonna make my Philips CDI start booting games properly again? Please, can you do that for me? I'm begging you. I don't wanna buy a new one. I'm telling you, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm gonna be in the market for a Mister. Just for specific games. I'll be like, don't want a deal. The day is coming, but not yet. I'm too stubborn. Blue. You'll leave so everything works again? Thank God. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Can I get the triple hit? Do I have to time it? I do. Okay, thank goodness. That was scary. I should probably every floor immediately put on protection and barrier. It's so, I'm just too impatient, you know? Just sitting here and being like, oh, one of them, and then the next one. I'd rather just get good and not get hit in the first place than buff my armor. Which is exactly why I'm going to be in town in just a few short minutes. How long do the buffs last? It seems like a very long time. It doesn't change my armor class, but I have tested how long the light spell lasts. And if the armor spells last as long as the light spell, basically forever. Basically as long as you would reasonably be on a floor, but it does seem to run out. Which is interesting. That it lasts for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes or something. I would love another attacking spell besides Fireball. Damn, I do not do physical damage. Also, I can't move because my... I'm stuck on the skeleton. I locked my body on the skeleton. That's rough. Unfortunate. I mean, good thing the thing died. Oh, God. No, I was just worried about not being able to cast in time, so I was trying to do the chain 3 hit. Alright, let's, maybe now that I proved that I could beat the Black Knight with the Magician, which was, not the stupidest thing I've ever done, but it was pretty stupid. Maybe I could use all of this cool stuff I've gotten to... Ooh, Holy Staff, what the heck? Well, Glaive, I wouldn't mind trying a Monk. Hi Pahi, I came back to a double stream. Zoe rated you? Yeah, Zoe da rated. You know, it's really funny when I've had one instance where I had like 3 people up on stream. And I have a bad habit of like just not turning off my computer, really. So, like, I rated one person, and then I opened up 2 streams just to, like, quickly be like, oh, I'll see what they're up to, check in, whatever. Maybe say hi, maybe not. And then I got up to go eat food, and, I just forgot my computer was on or doing anything. I, like, ate food, watched some things on the couch, went to bed, woke up, and came back to my computer the next day, and it was playing 3 instances of the exact same person, and it's really funny. Just everybody rated into like the single individual, and I'm like, yeah, that'll happen. It just looked like I was watching the same person 3 times. What class do I want to try? What does a... also, okay, if I go Priest, if you're going to change, use the... Okay, Priest. So, now the question is, I keep my level. Ooh, I keep my spells? Is that correct? That seems really messed up if so. If I go Fighter... Damn, my hair color isn't even the same. That's crazy. I still have Fireball. I have all the spells I learned. And my intelligence is really, really, really high. Okay, so my growth is dictated by the class I was. That's rough. That's questionable. So, I don't... I think because of how lopsided the Magician is, am I just... I don't know what to make of that. I think the Priest is another magic class, though. Yeah, because I could use some of these rods. Like, I could use the Wing Rod, but not the Holy Staff. Maybe I get more health this way? I might get more, I don't know what to make of this. I don't know if this, matters much. Yeah, Priest can't, MP, oh wait, let's see if you can see how it says MP, that is, Magician and Priest for Wing Staff, but Holy Staff, M only. Wait, you think a Priest can use a holy weapon? You stupid? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, then, yeah, a little odd. Priest can take serious beatings. Some say it's blessed by God. Magician. Not the best at fighting, but magic is their game. I mean, is magic fighting? Fighter. They're proficient with swords and shields. A thief. Being quick and nimble comes with the job. Monk. Strong punches and fast moves. So if I'm a priest and I level up, my health will go up higher. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I could use this to get more max health. Just be a priest for a bit. Or something. Seems reasonable. I don't know. Oh no. Game's silly. I wonder how many floors there are. Did I not say anything when I did that? Am I just silent now? Did they not create voice lines for... Oh, there it is. Huh, I shot that differently, I think. The animation for it is different. It's kind of cool. Clearly I have a vow of silence. Turns out willing to make noise when using fireballs. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of just locked into using magic since I dedicated 13 levels to... Like, my max life is 18, and I think I started the game with 10. That means I got less than 1 life per level. Which is, pretty bad. The MP regen is better? Yeah. But my max MP is pretty good. Oh god. Yeah, not enough magic. That's gonna be rough. Why Pahi small? Why Koji Koji? You can't just go up and ask somebody that. That's rude. It's hecked up. I just felt like it, you know? I just went live and went, yeah, why Koji Cow, huh? I just felt like it. You know, despite having, like, technically 4 models, I only use 2 of them consistently. And I don't like the idea of, like, you know, model toggles or whatnot. It's like the ability to be like, I feel like using this. I'm gonna be this model today, yay. Why Head Jackie loses eye patch? Oh, you mean Head Wacky? Wacky up there on my head? Jackie's estranged uncle. This is kind of a wild Jackie. Yeah, when I made the new Jackie gacha, I just called DM Bedu and went, hey, I'm gonna have a new Jackie gacha in a week. You wanna make any new things for it? Can I commission you, basically? And then she was like, yeah, sure, what do you want? And I'm like, I could tell... I am okay with you coming up with anything of theme, which is scuffed, bootleg, or otherwise very unusual Jackies. Budget Jackies, basically. But if you want like specifics, I could probably come up with something. She's like, no, that's good enough. And this is the first... Oh god! It used supersonic. And this is the first one she made. You got free art for giving an artist money? Yeah, it's crazy. Did you know that if you give an artist money, you get free art? I live in a post-10 pending Skebs world, and honestly, it's been miserable since. I need to fix that. I think I only have like 2 pending Skebs now. I've really fallen off. my happiness is directly proportionate with how many scabs are currently pending. Same? I think one of them is gonna time out, which is sad. I truly hope that they demand that I resubmit. Wait, I got an oh no, notify. Every time I go to Skeb and there's the little red mark, I get really excited. And then it's always a new, dang it, and they're already closed! Just kill me! Alright, notify on seeking again. Same. I think I have stolen, it's a funny way to put it, at least 3 of your artists, Zoe. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Time to commission them. There's just like a handful of people. I'm just like, every single time they get a new scab, I'm like, oh, time to see if I want to yoink their artist. Boop. And boop. And boop. There we go. Man, this is a good artist too. That was open for apparently the duration of me starting stream and now they're already closed. Oh well, we'll get them next time. For all I know, they were probably like $300 and I would have saw it and went, ah, nah, never mind. I'll just pretend that's the canon. How do you even get out of bed in the morning if there's no chance Skeb got accepted? Dude, I'm gonna say something that sounds depressing. But like, you know how, I think a lot of people surely have their roll out of their bed ritual. And it's like, you know, roll out of bed, maybe check a social media thing, maybe check DMs and text messages. In my list of like, I am still in bed and I quickly check my phone, checking my email and seeing if any Skeb is delivered is part of the wake up ritual. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, is it 2 left that I have pending? Yeah, I'm down to 2. I've really fallen. I need to fix that. I need to get that back to like 5. No, I don't really need to. No new Skeb delivery. Yeah! Any day where I get a new Skeb is like immediately like 10% better. It is the most addictive hobby. I don't know. Some people do drugs. I buy Skeb, you know? like it's kind of a money sink, but it just makes me like happy. I'm like, I don't even have like a good request half of the time. I just go, I like your style. Here's my outfits. Do whatever. Please and thank you. Sometimes I feel like I should have better ideas. But I actually give an idea like 10% of the time. What system is this for? This is for your Windows PC. On that note, you may have a hard time running it on anything newer than Windows XP. I originally was trying to get to this game to run on Linux, and it was not fucking having it, so I went, I'll just put it on my schedule, and I'll just dual boot into Windows, and it'll be chill, and we'll be good to go. Didn't work either. It took me like 3 hours just to get stuff to run properly. So hopefully, if you want to try the game yourself, you have better luck than I did. Or you're on Windows 10, because I think that's a small part of the problem, is 11 blocking some really old 32 and 16-bit driver support. But yeah, old Windows game. It's, actually, if you just look it up, you'll probably find it pretty quickly, since there's not a lot of English information out there for this game. But it has a fan patch. It's, normally a Japanese-only game, and some complete crazy people, I mean that endearingly, decided this needs an English fan patch. And I think the people every day who think it's worth translating the unusual and silly games like this. I think it's very fun. Yeah, you pick up stuff and it's like you picked up potion? Yeah, it's clearly doing it as a means to show that it's unidentified, but it's pretty silly. Yo, what up, Fly? Hope you're doing well. Hope a Dal Sim won this time. This game looks fucking rad. It's honestly, it's not that deep, I'll be real. It's not that interesting in like a, I don't know, mechanical sense. But it's quite addicting. I could really just play this shit for hours. It's the perfect yapping game, honestly. Which is exactly what I need before a bunch of fighting games and Battletoads until I win. It's something where I could just sit here and yap to. Yeah, it is a little tedious, it's a little grindy. But I don't know, it's kind of turn off 40% of your brain and vibe game. I'm liking it a lot. It's quite chill. I could easily see somebody being like, this game is boring though, you know? Lacking depth. Don't think those are necessarily wrong, but... oh. It's chill. A Dalsim did in fact win. Man, I love that in your region. My main that nobody plays. You've got a rep who makes it work. You know. Now I just can't help but ask every time. Be like, did Dalsim win? I don't know who they are or what's going on, but... I'm rooting for them, and I'm sure nobody else. Oh god, good thing I turned. Uh-oh. One hop this time. Oh god, run real fast! Oh no, get him off! Wait. This sucks. I'm stuck. Okay, did I make enough room? Okay, we're out. It's pretty fucking good, so you could rest assured. If he's probably getting top 3 at worst. I see. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Street Fighter in forever, to be honest. It's not that I particularly dislike Street Fighter 6 or anything like that. It's that there's kind of a time economy when it comes to letting the there are time vampire games, and I try to only afford so many at once. And right now I've, been playing Under Night if I'm playing a fighting game. And I've been playing like Uma Musume and Mahjong if I'm playing a mobile game. And then I'm like, alright, my wasting time budget is spent. I love that the MC in this game has the same turning radius. Well, it is a tank controls game. In the beginning, I was explaining the controls are left, right, forward, back, and if I hold shift and push left, right, back, but holding shift and forward is what makes you start running, and then you could steer. So you have to like start, yeah, you have to start driving like a truck and then meow, and then you have to like release, and it's standard tank controls. I was about to say, if you're unfamiliar with tank controls, it probably sounds like hell, but this isn't new or unusual. It's pretty standard tank control affair. Oh damn, I got comboed. There we go. Have I gotten a level? I did, and I got 2 life in a single level. That's crazy. Did I get any amount of strength? I'm at 20 strength. Maybe I stay... Maybe I like dual priest mage. Am I learning any... Am I getting any levels up? Well, healing has gone up. I think I get levels in healing. Pretty yeah. Yeah. Everybody gets a fireball. You get a... Oh, I'm out of magic. You know what? Do I have magic potions, just out of curiosity? Oh my god, that is not enough magic. that is not gonna fly. Hitting 3 times in a row almost feels like a rhythm game. You gotta chain it well, and you can't really spam it. Bam. That's a lot of... There we go. Give them the bonkies. Just like PSO? Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I want to play PSO sometime soon. I gotta figure out what the optimal route is. The analog weirdo in me goes, I completely set up and bought and have everything going on working for the Dreamcast for online play. So surely I play Phantasy Star online on the Dreamcast. And then I'm like, well, the GameCube has a more updated version. And then I'm like, well, Blue Burst on PC would just be the easiest to play with friends or something like that, but... I don't know, it seems like there's merit in differences across all the patch versions. But, yeah, no, Phantasy Star Online was, like, the big motivator for me. Getting all the stuff to, like, make it so I could put my Dreamcast online. Which is really fun. It's really novel. Dreamcast if you're going to play co-op with friends a few times, but mostly solo. Blue Burst if you want to do like stream community team thing. Yeah, it seems like there's a... oh god. Please. Menu. Okay. There's a private server called like Sylviant. Oh, are you just shooting through the wall? Sylviant or something like that? Which is just a different private server that is cross-compatible between console and PC, I believe. But, oh god. That's why I kind of want to do a little bit of, like, looking into it. Yeah, give him the business! Fuck him up! That's so funny. Oh god! Oh god, please. Oh, good thing I have, like, nothing short of 1,000,000 potions. Have I leveled up again since? No, I sure haven't. I'm getting close, though. And my max health is definitely going up. Like, my goal isn't to have health. Here's the thing, health is a resource, and it's a resource I don't want. I want exactly enough of the resource to not die in one hit to bosses. The fact that I died in one hit to certain enemies as a, like, perfectly normal leveled mage was insane. And I'd like to get out of that valley if I could, please and thanks. Otherwise, it's mage life for me. We are space elf waifu who shoots a fireball that does 1 billion damage till the day we die. Although I hope we get more spells that are more interesting. Oh, okay, someone's clearly over there. Sometimes, like, you hit the same button to pick up an item, and you just go homing for someone who's halfway across the world. Excited for Fire Blast? Me too. It's gonna look exactly the same, do the same thing, animate the same way, and yet it'll be like AoE. Ooh, which actually would be kind of good. I could use a... No! I was trying to open the menu. It's, like, you become vulnerable sooner than you get the ability to use the menu. It's rough. Alright. In we go. And the chompies, yeah. We identify everything. Because why not? Oh wow, I have money. That's crazy. I'm not used to seeing 4 digits so casually. Oh wait, I'm selling. Well, I'm oops. Hey, my bad. Shit. Hey, where'd all my potions go? Holy shit, that's the stupidest mistake I've ever made. Well, that sucks. Hey, that's okay. That's all good. That's fine. You know, whatever. We didn't need them all. We didn't need the potions. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think... Hey, look, you don't need what you don't know. And, why I believe that with my whole heart. Fuck, dude, that sucks! What do we have left? Any shields? No. Morning Star. Nice, more damage. Hard leather. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Did I sell my, the only thing that really... Oh, I still have my holy staff. That's all that really matters. Damn, that's rough though, huh? Wait, why is these two the same damage, the same requirements? But, wait, damn, that's weird. Chainmail. FPT. So not me. Got it. Sure, we'll keep... Fuck, dude. I'm rich, baby! That's crazy. Well. The sell menu doesn't show all the stats for whatever reason. Huh. Yeah, well, you know. Good luck on your journey, thank you. We don't need potions. Actually, it'd be nice to have some. You had so little HP that the potion was just clogging the inventory. Yeah, I could agree with that. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just gonna agree with that because it's easier to do that than, admit stupidity. That was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy goof. But yeah, like, I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. Having, like, I'm getting potions way faster than I'm using them. Hopefully I didn't sell something very valuable, but what I'm, like, looking to keep is, very limited. I gotta, are you sure you want to send that message for that? It's fine, you'll kill bad guys and get new potions. Imagine getting Are You Sure You Want to Send That on a gaming website. Well, a website that is geared towards, like, kill bad guys is such a, like... I understand that if you say that with no context, it could maybe sound a little weird. But, like, uh-oh. I can't hop backwards very well. You know. I saw you sell something called the Ring of Holy Power. That sucks. No, that is important. I don't, because I'm not using my full ring slots. Maybe that's how I got so much money. No, that sounds like the thing I wouldn't have wanted to sell. Rings and upgrades for my class. And upgrades for my class are scarce. The biggest things I can sell that would have been a disaster are books, rings, and permanent stat ups. So yeah, it sounds like one of the things I sold was definitely a mistake. Kill bad guys with zero context is still at worst like PG-13. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think the real thing that's like, ooh, that's, I don't know about that, is the word kill in there. A Saturday morning cartoon might go with you gotta beat up the bad guys. Uh-oh. We'll take it. We're strong. There we go, we got the knockdown. Yeah, this really is like Phantasy Star. Hang on. Phantasy Star Online release date. The more I play this, the more I'm like, this is just... Oh, yeah. Phantasy Star Online totally stole from this game. I'm joking, but like, yeah, the way hitting, it feels very, like the way you combo and string it together. I don't know. Alright, let's see how the Morning Star does, huh? Meleeing feels a little whack. It's crazy to think you can play an entire class this way. Damn. Look at me go. Leveled up? Hell yeah. I got 2 health for that level up and a strength. That's nice. Get clobbered, nerd. Speaking of release dates, would you like to gamble 5 squats for another quiz? Damn, it sounds like I'm doing 5 squats. Lay it on me. Give me your worst. I'm ready to get hecked up. Picked up just staff. That sucks. I love it when I get those. Most of the time it's just me saying streamer words back at them. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty silly. Do you know the release date of Star Fox 64? No, I wouldn't have a clue. The only way I could even begin to guess is using the context clues of, we established that the N64 came out, what, 1996? Was that what we, what it was? Fuck. I'm dead. So I would, through context, just guess, like, I don't know, 98? I don't actually have any clue, but 98 would be my guess. Because, through that context. Yeah, the Morning Star, I need health to be able to do this, you know? It's a cute idea. Staff. Oh, you poor creature. Is it way later or way sooner? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue if it's a later release game or... It might even be 97, like... Now that I think about it, 97 would make sense. Ah, it's 97? Like, okay, I stopped and I thought about it. You want to know the only reason I came to the conclusion that I was wrong and it was 97? It's because they canceled Star Fox 2 because they, felt like the N64 was already too far along and it would have been a waste of a time, so they moved it to the N64. So I combined the fact that it had a really weak launch where no games came out the first year of its release with they already were planning a Star Fox game with it should just be the next year. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, but it's okay though, I need the 5 squats. I got there, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean it had 1080 snowboarding? It also had a shogi game. And nothing else in Japan forever. Not shogi. That's how you know it's a good console. Yeah, it was like Mario 64, Pilot Wings, and then they got shogi. Japan got shogi, we didn't. And then we got like 3 more games within the next couple of months. And that was like it for a while. Like we didn't, nobody got jack. People complain about Mahjong when working through the Yakuza game, but shogi is the real evil. That's what I'm saying. Mahjong's great. I am a fan of Mahjong. Shogi is kind of a pain in the ass. You know, it's kind of a pain in the fucking ass. Maybe I'm being a little bitch, but can't say I'm the biggest fan in the world of shogi. Shogi makes me want to commit toaster bath. Shogi is Satan, I will never. Yeah, I feel you. I get you guys. I understand. Wait, Vermilion staff? What the fuck? You weren't there the whole time. Well. Shogi is real brutal towards beginners, yeah. Mahjong destroys the human soul without a single benefit. Oh, I don't know, man. I like me some Mahjong. I've been slowly getting back into Mahjong. I'm a bit of a fan. Just don't get wronged, 5-head. And be lucky, 6-head. But yeah, shogi's evil. Alright, let's, am I still using the mace? I am not. Good. Don't use the mace. Use what you're good at. And I would in fact like a couple more levels. My HP is now 22. Getting, the HP buffs for being priest is in fact nice. Oh, I was able to hit them twice. It guided down. Nice. 69 gold. Nice. You don't know the defensive strategy, you lose instantly. GG. Wait, like you can teach people to play chess via just playing chess with them. If you do that with shogi, you destroy their spirit. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. Shogi, I don't really know how to play shogi very well. I just know my shogi experiences have been learning the basics and then getting utterly fucked shortly thereafter. So I don't even have the full context besides, yeah, shogi usually involves me eating shit and or dying. Jackie, gotcha. Oh, I didn't get Jets either. I don't know if you're still there, Jet. My bad. This here Jackie is for Aster. Oh, it's the little face. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. But you saw it, right? You witnessed it. And then this one is for you, Jet, if you're still there. My bad. Jackie, what happened? You're a crab. There he goes. It's Krabby. It's Jack. It's Crappy. Mighty Bomber Crappy. One time I got an insane Mangun in Game 2 of Mahjong. I could feel the soul destruction from across the globe. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people get like... are playing and they get wronged and it's like, oh, fuck you, but like sort of thing. But the flow of the game and the possible outcomes and the risk, I don't know. I'm more like, you got me. That's crazy that's what you were waiting on. Or, I shouldn't have dropped that. I knew that was the outcome, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Mahjong's hard for me to get upset at, I guess. But let me tell you, it is sure upsetting to be, I get it, to be like, I'm sitting here playing a normal game, I got my cool hand going on, and 2 people wronged me, and okay, well, I guess I owe you guys 22,000 points. Alright, that sucks. I only get upset when I'm in Tenpai with a Yakuman and I lose. Yeah. That's fair. I don't think that's ever... that very, 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 very rarely happens for me. I can only think of one instance where I was like, holy shit, a Yakuman is just around the corner. And one Yakuman I've ever gotten in my life. And I was like, dang, I guess today wasn't the day. The worst part is, all they had, the person who got, I was one off from a Yakuman. And the only time I could remember this happening and I didn't win was a person who had like an open hand. And they were like, alright, I have a triplet of dragons. That'll be 1,000 points. And I'm like, man, fuck you. You know, like, sort of thing. With your stupid little baby bitch hand. I mean, valid. They were East. They were, like, spamming down whatever hand they can get to retain East. Good night, gamer. Good night, Doom! Have a good night. Beyblade scalping is bad? Man, I feel like every single hobby with any amount of scarcity, scalping's pretty bad. I'm not too surprised. That sucks, though. That sounds quite fucking annoying. Japan ran out of Beyblades and people are flooding south. Flooding as in buying the stock that Southeast Asia is getting? What? I don't... That's an upside to gaming, getting more digital. At least I can get the games I want. Even if I don't want, even if I don't rush the release. Yeah, it's like, that is a silver lining for sure. Like, the convenience of just buying the game and having it immediately in the comfort of your home, no matter what, can't be understated. Artificial scarcity for every single fucking thing ever. Like, people are scalping... I don't get it. I don't maybe, again, maybe it's The fact that I can wait a week and I have poor person brain. But I don't understand. Like the Steam controllers getting scalped, for example, and people are buying it at $250, and I'm like, why? They're going to restock it. There's not a shortage for the parts for it. Why? It's like, in large part, I blame the scalpers, but I'm like, who the fuck is making this a sustainable market to scalp? Why? Who's buying these and going, I cannot wait. I will pay $150 more for this. It's crazy to me. They're scalping soup and Pop-Tarts? Ain't no way. You're just saying that to be funny, right? What does that even mean? Ain't... Not the Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Like, I'm not even upset if somebody... I can think of one instance. I bought an HTC Vive when it was new. And I spent for... Not HTC Vive, sorry. An Oculus Rift S. That's what it is. Wow, how did I just auto-said the first old VR headset I can think of. I bought one when it was brand new. Oh no, I bought one when it was at its peak scalping during COVID. And I spent forever just refreshing, like, storefronts that get trickle-in supply of it. And at the time, money was pretty fucking miserable as well. I just wanted my fun little escapism device to play with some friends who were into VR at the time. But because... I mean, this is before things were hunky-dory financially. When I finally got a hold of one for retail price, I suddenly went, I could just flip this and make, you know, a couple $100 and pay rent, you know, easier. Like, I have chosen this luxury as like my anti-stress splurge that I probably shouldn't be getting, but I want to. I could just be a little more comfortable if I just immediately sold this. The problem is, I don't think that's like a lot of scalpers. I don't think that's scalping either. In the sense of, I can see something, we live in a society, shit's kind of fucked right now in a lot of financial ways. I wouldn't call that a scalper. I understand people doing that, but like, goddamn, people who are like camping for Pokemon cards and buying out inventories, that shit is... That shit's some clownish shit, you know? They're like, this is my 9 to 5. This is my side hustle. I'm like, man, fuck you. This is why we can't have nice things. I also don't like... It's almost... It's a mix of that and everything being like... Us creating this culture where everything is a speculative asset. You know, it's... not just enough to be like... You know, I want to get a 3DS to play old games. It's hard to turn off that part of your brain that says, how much is a 3DS worth, and how much will it be worth, and what model is it, and how much could I resell it for? Like, or at the very least, I can't help but think that now and again, just because of how... I feel like how culturally pushed that is. And how tight money feels at times. Or at least, certainly, you know, earlier, before in my life, that was very common. Again, I'm doing not fucking splendid jumping for joy, but it's not like a need to think about expunging my hobbies to survive, you know? Not enough magic. Yeah, I buy Pokemon sets and sell them at a huge markup as a side hustle. Oh, okay. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. Fuck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. This is all to say, what should my next scab be? Why do you think it's so heavily scalped? No, I think Pokemon is, whether people are playing the TCG itself a lot or not. I mean, I've known multiple people who just go, I really like Pokemon and I want to collect my favorite characters and my, yeah, I just want to collect my favorite characters in Pokemon and whatnot. I've known at least, like... Actually, no, every single person I know personally who is into Pokemon cards does not play the TCG. They just like Pokemon and they want to collect up the cool characters and the cool Pokemon they're, like, fans of. Did I? Okay, for a second I thought I hit myself into the pot. Arbok Scab? I gotta find the right person for that. Surely. Time to get a Viviana cosplay, Scab. We will become the New World Foe PSO character. That'd be cute, actually. That'd be a fun one. Next Scab should be Pahi in a giant closet full of copies of your shirt. Only the shirt, no skirts. Is this are you trying to make a statement here about my Scab track record? Huh? Is this an attack on me personally? I would never... Okay, good, just checking. Thank goodness. Yeah, the mana healing slower is a mild annoyance. Have I leveled? I have not leveled, but it's coming in hot. He finds the cube, Scab. Leave no other details besides the cube. I feel like there's a joke I either don't know or have forgotten here. Although I've always thought it'd be funny to give an artist, like, something really cryptic or so weirdly open-ended that, like, it could be interpreted a lot of different ways. You're just thinking about the cube? Ah, I see. That makes sense. My bad, my bad. Literacy is dead, as in, you know. Sometimes I read the words, but, you want to see me in something with floppy sleeves? I wanted to... Okay, so I had one Scab that got accepted and timed out. That makes me sad, because this person never took Scab again. And now that I think about it, it is right along the lines of, 44 saying, dang, oh god! Implying that I never get Scabs with, pants or bottoms ever again. But I did want, like, just a giant t-shirt Scab. And somebody accepted that, and then it didn't happen. It like, timed out, and then they never opened Scabs again, and that made me sad. But I wanted, like, oversized t-shirt, floppy sleeves Scab. Time to run it back. Time to comb through the, like, 20 Scab artists I've DM'd myself and see which ones hit. Jackie, gotcha. Why do you never update your Skeb page? Ooh, update my Skeb page? Wait, are we talking this? The gallery link? Because I'm a forgetful bitch that does it intermittently when I remember. I'll do that today. You know, I'll leave this tab open just for you, and I will do that. It's because I've become complacent and no one has mentioned it. I just stalk his Skeb page. Yeah, the best things you can do is stalk the Skeb page, or just hit media on Blue Sky, but When You Remember was over a year ago, so yeah, you should do that. I've got so much art to add. I feel more bad about the fan art that aren't Skebs that people may have done for me, that are in a folder somewhere. And aren't necessarily Skebs, that maybe have gotten lost track of, that I feel like deserves just, you know, I'd say just as much, but honestly even more appreciation. No, none of the D-Gen stuff is going on there. That's not what it's for. Did you ever put it somewhere? Nope. That's why I made a hashtag for it. The idea is, the hashtag is my best way of saying it can live somewhere, if people so desire. But I do not want to engage on main with NSFW stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, I've played with... I say I played with the idea of having an alt, but I actually reserved a name on Blue Sky. And then I realized I could use my own domain. And then I got one person who made the person who made the shower Skeb made an uncensored version of it, and I was like, well, I guess I could just post that under my alt, under the tag. But other than that, like, I don't know, if people make NSFW art of me, that's what the tag exists for. I'm not posting or retweeting or engaging with it on main, you know? That's not the plan. I don't know, Pahi, it has the uncensored version of the Pahi Skeb. Yeah, but that's like R17, not R18. There's a difference. I'm not even going to use the word not safe for work, because you'll definitely get fired if that's on your computer screen. You know what I mean? But anything that is R18, I don't really want to engage with on main just for the sake of keeping a clean page. It's obviously, it's not even because I'm prudish or give a shit. It's just, I don't know, have you ever, like, followed someone and you go, like, it's like, I guess it's like an expectation thing if you're following my main account, that you won't get titty blasted. You know what I mean? But no, like, I did make an alt on Blue Sky, not even necessarily intentionally. Would you find it if you just typed Pahi? It's just Pahi and the typical Blue Sky stuff. My alt is Pahi. In fact, I've worried that people are gonna find it on accident and think it's my main account. It's just pahi.bluesky.social, or BSKY. If I ever end up getting Skebs that are too risque for a main, that's usually where I'd post it, which so far has been one. That is, in fact, R18 by the definition I've just created. But, you know. Yeah, once I realized I could use my own domains, I was like, well, I don't want anyone to be able to impersonate me by having a 4-letter name on, Blue Sky that is just Pahi and their domain. But I want to use my domain, so, you know, I want to actively find that. I gave you all the I have literally said I have with no ambiguity. You have all the keys to this car. You can drive away now. You know what I mean? It's right. It's there for the taking. I come as transparent as I could have been, you know? Get looking. Hell, take the I don't advertise the NSFW hashtag on Blue Sky, but it is the same one I use too. It's just hashtag Mighty Lewd. And the only thing that has used the tag on the history of the Blue Sky website is the art. So there you go, you know? Now you truly have all the keys to the kingdom. I've been tempted to buy a domain. I have like 5 domains I pay for. One of them is the domain of an old forum I used to go to. So there was a forum. The community still exists in a Discord. They eventually like changed their... It was like, you know, there's like Forumotion and Forumer and all that. It was like name of the website.forumer.com. Eventually somebody decided to just buy the domain so it can be nameoftheforum.com. And it was that for years until the website slowed down to the point where they couldn't justify the price. And, yeah. Brain stopped. My brain stopped. Right, once it timed out and it got released again to be buyable, I bought it for nostalgic purposes, and I've just sat on it ever since. Time to fill the tag on Blue Sky? Oh boy. You're willing to be like, oh, yo, cute. Wow. Degenerate shower skip. Wow. Alright, scroll a little and prego. Fucking psycho behavior. Yeah, definitely make sure to use the NSFW tag if you're posting shit on main. There's only 2 images. You mean that you've made? I mean, yeah. I know. I learned my lesson. Did you use somebody's normal hashtag for normal art? And post like crazy fetish shit? Yeah, that's a no-no. I can't, I mean, I could imagine certain people being really, really upset about it. More so that, like, yeah. I'd be like, ah, don't do that, Patchy. But I could imagine that being really distressing. Oh god. Got blocked, damn. Yeah, gotta consider them boundaries. Especially like, again, there's like a clear intent or desire to compartmentalize these things, so putting it in the main tag pollutes it for the people who are, let's say, not of your world, you know what I mean? Imagine, I'm just gonna say, imagine like poor Bedu. Just being like, yay, I'm gonna post Pahi art, yay, I'm post Pahi art, I'm gonna click on it, and then they're confronted, you know? Gonna have to try harder than that to get me to make a social media account. I can't believe 44 will not make a social media account for what was practically, when I think about it, I think that was like, I don't think the shower skeb was necessarily your idea, but I think I spitball it and you were immediately like, I can't believe you would entertain the best idea. Hey, fuck social media. Don't get a social media account. Yeah, why would you do that? It's fucking Shippy is so good, dude. That artist is the GOAT. I love Shippy. It's hard. Okay, Shippy has just been open and they do not charge enough. And I've just wanted to skeb them again. And I've already skebbed them 3 times. It's like, yeah, but what if I skeb them a 4th time, huh? But consider this. Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh, no, they're still alive. I know this is just background to Yap, but ranged enemies are fucked up. Yeah. But hey, in the same breaths, ranged attacks are fucked up. I mean, I guess I would have health if I was a different class, and damage. But the fact that I can just, like, not engage with the game is, like, kinda sweet. Kind of a fan of being 8 miles away. Hello, anybody here to fireball? I'm gonna turn around and get jump scared. Nope, big empty room. We love that. Alright, I'm ready to see what the B10 floor enemy is. I definitely want that checkpoint. Uh-oh. Yeah, my armor rating plus my life amount has been kind of a blessing. Like, no longer do I have to worry about dying in 2 hits, 3 hits. Okay, I can easily get, like, pincered in a way. There we go. And boop. Now the question is, can I pick this up? Nope. They are still too close. Proximity hitting is like 8 fucking years away. Ran across kids doing the 6-7 meme. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm oblivious to what that really means, and I like keeping it that way. Someone asked if I was gonna get, what was it, a 6-7 emote, and I don't even think I responded to it because I don't even know what that means. I mean, it's like, I can't even entertain the idea of that. It is so far from something that even, like, yeah. I don't think it has meaning. Isn't there like a hand thing that means 6-7? That's what I mean. I think, isn't there like some sort of gesture? Like, it doesn't mean anything, which accepts me more than our era of stupid memes, which at least was based on a bad joke. I don't know, like lol so random XD. There was a bit of that in terms of early internet memes. I think it's a little bit of same shit, different era, different gen. It does feel a little more brain rotty, that's for sure, but it does feel like same shit, different generation. To some degree. We had badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. We sure did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like, I was gonna say, I I guess I'm saying I am not too harsh on, like, them kids and their jokes. History repeats itself, right? I was blessed with not growing up with Aladdin. And then I watched Aladdin a few months ago. And I remembered everybody being like, the genie is so funny. And I'm like, holy shit, the genie is the loudest, stupidest, lol XD most random thing ever. We really aren't that much different, people who grew up with Aladdin and people who grew up with 6-7. This shit is just loud, incoherent, random noise. But, having said that, I guess the reason I brought it up is, like, when you getting a 6-7 meme is like, who do you think? Sometimes people ask questions that make me go, have you been coherent at the stream the whole time? Obviously, I'm gonna be like, what? No? I don't think I'd... No? No, I'm not getting a 6-7 emote. Why do you ask? But you know, it is what it is. In live? Oh, am I gonna get an answer to my prayers? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, this is kinda how I feel. This is kinda how I feel. Like, and I like my brain rot more than the brain rot below me. Don't get me wrong. I really, really, really do. But yeah, fucking YouTube poops and yeah, YouTube poops into Nipples the enchilada here, into Skibbity toilet, into yeah. To be fair, Skibbity toilet is also like this shit is like, this is brain rot right here. You know what I mean? Wait, what are they wearing? Fast way to get fat, 8 letters. Marriage. Oh, this brain rot, am I right? Holy shit. We live in a society. Haha, partner bad. Haha, imagine spending your whole life with somebody you hate. Haha, funny. Haha. I really don't get that one. You're like, haha, you hate your spouse. Like, isn't that, like, miserable? Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. I don't know, man. Imagine sharing common interests and liking each other and being friends with your partner. Or at least I've never understood the, I don't know, have you ever seen, like, the couple, or at least, like, the couple where it's like, oh yeah, he goes and does his, like, I don't know, this hobby, and I go and do this hobby, and oh, they don't get it. And I'm like, how did you two ever become a thing then? If you, like, can't at least share a mutual hobby that makes sense, let alone, like, how did you guys start talking? How did you guys start getting along? I don't get it. Bam. Oh. Yeah, too early. The golden Yago, what the? It's a global emote? What the fuck? I kind of love that, but I'm also confused. Yeah, why is Yago a global golden emote? I know HoloLive and Twitch had like a partnership for a little bit there, right? Which was odd. I don't... Yeah, only like 3 talents stream on Twitch. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think HoloLive members really stream on Twitch. And when they made that announcement, it was like, these 3 individuals who haven't streamed on Twitch before are gonna stream now. Yeah, Holo Takeover. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore, right? That didn't really last, did it? I don't know. I like... Somebody mentioned it, I was like, oh, okay, I'll click into this stream and follow them and whatever. I haven't heard a thing again. And boop. Lap plus Pekora and Miko. Oh. I think Fuamoko did a thing too, right? Oh, Kiara stream on Twitch now and again? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds believable. They have a YouTube audience and not a Twitch audience, I guess. I mean, Twitch is, uh-oh, who now? Twitch is... Oh, it's the Knight again. Is the boss gonna be the Knight every single time? Yeah, I don't know. The amount of Japanese users who use Twitch is very low. And I think when it comes to, like, corporate VTuber culture adoption... I think even the English-speaking world just kind of is like, yeah, these are the HoloLive members on YouTube to follow and where they're at, and that's just how it is, and now an expectancy, and it's not weird, you know? Twitch was never going to keep them without matching super chats, and their attempt was, well, it was Twitch trying new things. Yeah, like, I wonder, how much money do you think Twitch threw at it? Like, what? I don't know. Either Twitch threw a dumb amount of money at it, or like, HoloLive is looking for a fresh injection and is trying weirdo shit. Or maybe a little bit of both. Did they even throw money? I mean, surely... Like, I don't know how much you know about, like, say, the Overwatch League, and how much money Twitch hemorrhaged over that, because they were like, getting exclusive rights is the future, let's do this, and how much of a catastrophic financial nightmare that was. How bad of a decision it was. So, it was more on HoloLive and not Twitch. I mean, maybe. Certainly there was, like... They're like, yeah, I don't know. Somebody somewhere made some decision that they're like, we're gonna give this a shot, and it wasn't wasn't a great decision, you know? Whoever it is or whyever it was, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't die. So that's cool. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, we'll never get full context. Unless there's, like, an internal leak or something like that. That's just gonna be how it be. Oh, there's shields I can use. Well, that's because I'm, let's change back. Do I want to change back? I got a bit of health. YouTube was too saturated in one Twitch to be like another place for them to go. Maybe, but it's like, how much is, like, well, again, we'll never know. How much was that, of that is PR talk? How much of that might be them justifying a Twitch deal? When Twitch showed up and said, would you like $1 million to, you know what I mean? You're probably right. That's probably the case, but it's hard to ever know for sure. Sword breaker. Only a thief can use it. Plate. Wait, can a priest use plate? Well, let's just say you'll sell it anywhere. Glaive, holy staff, claymore, wing rod, two-handed sword. I think I'm already wearing hard leather. Yeah. I mean, you probably know a lot more about it than I do, so I could see it just being Hololive trying stuff and Twitch not having anything to do with it. Like, I obviously don't know, so... Finally, another ring for sale. Thank goodness. That'll be a big AC boost, hard leather, and then, holy staff. YouTube chat has a different vibe than Twitch chat. I think in general, like... yes, yeah. I think not only in culture and the type of people who would go to each one, but just how the chat literally flows and its back end. Twitch, like, if you're in a fast stream, like if you're in a chat with a lot of messages going, Twitch messages comes in clumps in a way to where it's like pretty readable and manageable. And I think that's a relic of them using a backend that's like, what, practically IRC or some shit like that. There's like a technical limitation that makes it come out in blocks, which makes it easier to read things as it pops up and engage with like chunks as it shows up. You know, you win the you came at the end of the line, but like reading a YouTube chat is like a waterfall. It's like just a torrent of messages that's like impossible to follow. It is IRC. Yeah, I was thinking that. I said I was like IRC because I wasn't confident I was right in what it was. But I don't think it's like fully, they haven't like really fully changed it, have they? They just, like, sort of closed it off rather than actually changing it. It feels like a botted chat, yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, no shade to the, like, random people on YouTube who send messages, but I only get, like, 3 messages. I only get 2 messages. People from Twitch or my Discord that I know that are watching there that are like, "Hi Pahi, what up? I'm here just watching the thing on the YouTube side. Hope it's going well." Or somebody who shows up and says, "This is a cool game. What game is this?" And then they never send another message again. Or, "I love this game, I grew up with it." Like, unspecified, like, unspecific game-related Poggers game. Or, "What's this game?" Despite it being in the title. Or, "Love this game." And, like, nothing. They never speak again. So it's odd, like, when you mention the botting thing, I'm like, maybe. I wouldn't assume that, but, like, maybe. "I love this game. I grew up with it." Wow, that's so cool, hero. I'm glad you grew up with this super niche Bizarro Japan only release. You know, like, yeah. I mean, like, again, maybe they're real and maybe they're serious, right? Wait, the ring changed. What the hell? Is this Ring of Sapphire? Wait, it changed. It was something else. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Kiwi. How dare you? Yo, my bad. It was an accident. Hope you can forgive me. If you can't, that's chill. Pendant of Jade. What happened to the pendant of other pendant? Why is there a scroll of agility here now? This is odd. So what I'm learning is I can completely close the shop, and that's sometimes enough to... Oh, and now there's a holy stick here. So what I'm trying to do is get a ring or a really good pendant to show up then, yeah? Ring of Sapphire. That's good, right? It is a ring, so I think I will take it. Yeah, because I have rings. Oh, wait, this is a 2 AC ring and a 1 AC ring. So, there we go. Yes! Yes! I grow stronger by spamming the shop open and closed. Cloth. Ring of Sapphire. I can double up on it, but honestly it gives me more magic. It's not even int, which would be even better. Stick. This is such an old game BS thing to do. Reload the shop until it shows the thing I want. Yeah, it randomizes every time I reopen it. I thought I had to... Oh, Drug of Slime. What the fuck does that mean? I kind of... Maybe I should have bought it for the science. Oh, nope, there's another Drug of Slime. And 18 billion fireballs. Ring... I mean, Drug of Slime keeps showing up. Ring of Life would go... This is... That is so much life. Wait, can I sell enough right now to get it? That is like my entire life pool. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Bam. I almost double my life. That's great. That was worth it. Mage problem solved. Hell yeah. I can be a bodysuit magic elf for the rest of my life and no one can stop me. Damn, living my best life has just come online. Yeah, looks good. Ring of literally useless on anything except mage, whom it is essential. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I love this Gru. I game with it. Oh, Hana. I know exactly how you feel. And that's so real. That's so real. I didn't even see your message up there. Wait, is there like an animation time with different weapons? I feel like that felt slower, but maybe I'm wrong. Damn, they dying. Killing things in one shot feels nice. That wasn't one shot though. Any drops? Nope. Your HP is wider than getting murdered instantly, and 50% of that is an item, I'll have you know. Dude, yeah, my regen is like, actually, I cannot run out. Yeah, 20 of my 46 health being a ring is nutty. Time to spam. The problem is when they get knocked down, they have iframes. So what I need is a new element. I need somebody to drop a book. Yeah, see, it just doesn't hit them. Not that me spamming it changes anything, like, as in, like, I still have plenty of magic. I can spam it for the love of the game. Oh, there's a reason to spam it. Damn, wow, I think my magic damage is higher, too. You just hit level 3? Let's go! Wait, so it all worked fine for you? The opening video and everything? That's awesome if so. It sounds great to know you had less problems than I did. Hell yeah. Yeah, game's neat. Hope you enjoy it. It's a nice, I don't know, it's a nice little feels good waste of time. I mean that endearingly. I bet Maribel is a, oh my god. Over there, like, beating the shit out of things while I stand 18 billion feet away shooting fireballs, hoping for the best. They over there, like, heh, teleports behind you, 15,000 hits. Already has 50 health. You're playing a mage? Oh, let's go! I see you too are a caster appreciator. Yeah, any game with a magician, a wizard, a witch. And, I'm gonna be hard-pressed to want to pick that. Yeah, time to find a ring of life. Yeah, the HP growth is really, 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 really bad. I think playing as a priest for a few levels was nice. And might carry a little bit in the long run. But we'll see. Yeah, once... I don't know if you'll get... I don't know how or when you get access to Fireball. But, it's been a nice get. I'm just waiting for the next one. Oh, you start? Okay, so I started with it too. I just didn't know for a little there. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Dude, this game's great. I'm gonna be real. I'm sitting here being like, ah, la la la. No, this game is this game's great. This is a chill time. I like this game a lot. Kusome is cancelled for me finishing this Kusoge. I don't even, like, it doesn't even feel like Kusoge per se. Yeah, it's a little chunky and clunky and has a couple of questionable decisions, but it's not like... It's not all that crazy in terms of, deficient ideas. What up, Krunk? Yeah, it is borderline. But, it's, I don't know, it's chill. You know? It's chill. I definitely think they could have done better in 1998. I think they could have done a lot worse. They could have made more bosses. And the combat is definitely questionable, but you can tell their eyes were on the real prize. Which is making essentially bikini armor. Testing out their ability to make randomly generated dungeons, so they could put that on the box and say 1 billion ways to play. And... I don't know. If this game does not have a cute CG clear as a reward, I'll riot. Don't worry, it'll say fine instead of Finn. Or maybe it'll say Midgard stuff instead of staff. Oh, were you around for that? That was golden. I want to start collecting, in the final hour, typos. Like... yeah, final hour typos that really, really just punctuate a game. Something about Death Crimson being like, Death Crimson stuff. And then it just starts rolling the credits. It's really the cherry on top of the whole experience, you know? It really just makes your day, given everything that came before it. It's like, of course, how else would we end this? Death Crimson stuff. You did catch. Oh, Air Saga. Man, Air Saga is where it's at. Air Saga is insane. No, it's not Air Saga. Air's Adventure, yeah. Programmed by. See you next! Yeah, it's... Yeah, I love that shit. I love it. You found a shield? Oh, the shields are great. But not for your class, unfortunately. Shields... Only other characters can use shields. I haven't found a shield that I can hold yet. So I'm sure you'll be in the same boat. Pahi ain't no shill. I'm a shield. Dude, this does not combo. That's okay though, we don't hit. Except we're gonna hit the knight, and it's gonna suck a little bit because we're not gonna be able to combo with this. But it's okay, it's not like we don't have the other weapon on hand. Or maybe we need to time out our button presses better. I haven't found a book on the ground in a hot second. Ooh, I can't believe I spoke that into existence. How do I do that? Wow, this game is easy and to death. Wow, this game isn't giving me books into books. What a blessed day to exist on this planet we call Earth. What else can I manifest? I could use $1 million. Not like use. Like I can use $1 million. I don't need it though, but I would like to like feed my poor hobby. I want to feed starving artists by making them all draw the same character, which is me. Come all, come one, and receive your Pahi pension. PP for short. All you need to do is draw my character. Is my staff so wide that it's malforming? Like my ability. Do you see this? Do you see this? I am a wide load. If you could manifest it for me, I'll donate like half of it. Deal? Yo, sounds good. Man, light is not that helpful per se for visibility. But it's a cool effect. It's like... And maybe I sound dumb as fuck for saying that. You're like, Pahi, we live in 2026. But I don't know, it's like... It's really neat to me, the little shine effect in this game. I don't know, I like it. It looks nice. It's cool. My childlike wonder comes back when I use the light spell. You know? Just a little bit of it. I'm gonna be, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of the game like this. Hang on, can I zoom it in more? And I'm be like, can I get a cosplay of me in the Midgard magician outfit? And it's gonna be like, the fuck is this person talking about? What the fuck is this art commission? Yeah, you got the reference. The reference is there. Never heard of this game, though. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I need more skevs like that. I need more I need a cosplay exclusively things no one knows what the fuck is. Is like, yes, I would like a cosplay skev of I don't even know what the princess's default name would be. Princess from Air's Adventure. And one day I'm gonna land on the artist who's like, oh, Pete Commissioner, who is this strange American who gets it? And then we become besties. Almost feels like I'm like partially fucking with an artist, but instead they'll just look at the low poly model and go, yeah, I think I can adapt that and never think of it again. If only I didn't. Yeah, I was about to say. I was just thinking of the quickest thing, but I'm not a fan of the princess's outfit. It is not good or appealing or anything. It simply sucks. Level up. Alright, I'm gonna... Man... Get off my shit. Yeah, if they come at me from an angle, I do like a turn attack. Do you see this? Boom, bum, bum, ba da bum, ba da bum, ba da bum, bum, ba da da, and like doesn't know how to handle it. Bro. I want you to acknowledge me, Chompy Senpai. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see my 360 no-scope into their face? Finally, someone has requested Air's Adventure fan works as they fade away. Yeah, I think the most obscure thing I've ever asked for in relation to, like, commissioning art is the Yuri Cube cosplay. That one was really cute. That was a really fun one. Hold on, can I... Scab. Oh, thank God, it's still... Of course it's still gonna remember me. How long does one need to scroll down to find it? Yeti. Clearly a while. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the only cosplay scab I've ever gotten is... That is, like, somewhat obscure is this one. Yuri Cube from, Galaxy... so, from Galaxy Lady Legend Yuna. That's how it translated it. Or maybe I did that because Froilin was really fucking it up. Basically, any good outfit I run into... Level 5 with 9 life? Let's go. Not too bad for a mage. That's a decent amount of health. That's a name I've heard. Yeah, Galaxy Froilin Yuna is just one of my favorite games ever. Dude, it is revenge hitting so fast. Good luck with the boss. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Poorly, but you know, we'll see. I certainly, like, want to make it a personal goal for the stream, at least today, to unlock the next floor. Oh, it hit both of them. Damn. Sheesh and whatnot. Yeah, the gold count is definitely worth stopping and picking up. Oh, right, and I didn't actually put up any protection shit. And my level, I think I just get a free fireball level. Every level of mage or some shit. I am wide awake and it's 1 a.m. Eyes wide open. Is it because you can't take your eyes off of this amazing game? I could play something less exciting. I'm sorry for being such a huge distraction to your health and well-being. Oh, this is gonna suck. Uh-oh. Get down, Mrs. President. Actually, I should just leave it on healing. You don't even get 2-shot? Yeah, it's out of control here. Let's do Wing Rod, even though... Ooh, wait, did it disable? Hang on, let's do all the things again. Where do you think the voice actor for this character is now? You ever think shit like that? They got someone to say ya, a. That was probably their defining moment. No, that's not the... No, I pushed the wrong... That's rough. Any mistake equals you're fucked because of, well, you know, just the general lag and whatnot and the committal. That sucks. Probably voicing better games. Better? What do you mean? Oh, I guess they're higher than heaven. What the fuck you mean? Let's see. Ring of Ruby. Ooh. That's a lot of magic. Sorry, I got really... Barrier. Ooh. Let's see. We'll sell... What is Druk of Slime? Ring of Sapphire. Did I really get one? Good luck on your journey. Ring of Sapphire, Ring of Sapphire. I did. Dagger. I'm not sure what I could possibly mulligan for. Maybe a better pendant, but I don't think it'll be a reasonable price. Gauntlets! That's rough. That's pretty rough. Pahi, you ever played Darkstone, released in 1999 for the PS1? Not only did I play Darkstone, released in 1999 for the PS1, I have beaten it multiple times. That game is... Well, you know, it is what it is. I love that game to death. Dude, that's a good Kusoge. That game is like... not great, but I really love it. Need health. I could just hear me being a dying wizard. Need health. Dies. Yeah, I played it a lot back in the day, you know, in my upbringing and whatnot. And then I had a nostalgia kick one year, a few years back, where I refound it, bought it, and played the shit out of it for some reason. Yeah, whenever you hear about, like, yeah, Pahi, well, you talk about games you've picked up, played a bit, and dropped. What happened? I was too busy playing Darkstone and Deadly Towers and Draken. Oh, Pahi, what do you mean you started Super Metroid and didn't finish it? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. My time was occupied with fucking Spec Ops. Like, some stupid shit. Oh my gosh, please. What, you mean you started Super Metroid and never finished it? What happened? I just stopped playing it. I didn't finish it. It wasn't for... I just kind of forgot. I just kind of stopped playing it. Bro, did I hit them with my staff, raising my hand in the air? For the record, I did actually beat... I did definitely beat brain stopped. Super Metroid eventually. I beat it last year in summer. I did an end of summerthon where I played retro games I really should have played and have wanted to play and are obvious, but I hadn't gotten to. And so Super Metroid was one on that list. And that was great. Really good game. Really fun. Beat it in one stream. It's I can see how it's an enjoyable watch too for people playing it blind, because I did not play it in the correct order. And that's the beauty, is it sure seems like there isn't a correct order. I did like one silly bomb jump thing early and then the whole thing went awry. Deadly Towers is an interesting game for what it's trying to do. It is kind of my go-to... It's my go-to, I love this game. And I was oblivious to like people having problems with it. And don't let people having problems with the games you like ruin the enjoyment of it. Because like that was the game I saw like a Game Informer retrospective review. That was like 1 out of 10 games dog shit. And when I saw that, I was like, what? What? Random person doesn't like my favorite game? What? What do you mean? I love that game. No. But who cares what others think? It's a very odd game. It has a lot of problems. But, I don't know, I think, like, those problems create fun situations on, like, you can grind away your worries here, or you need to mitigate problems there, and I don't know, it's amusing to me. You found a book? That's the best thing you can find. We need to play Dangerous Streets? I have never heard of that. That sounds like a B-grade beat-em-up, if I had to be honest. That's the vibe it's giving. Armor? I'd play it over, say, Bill or Ted, Wayne's World, or Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair... Yeah, you know what? I feel like Dragon's Lair is an amusing experience to sit there and solve and figure out, kind of held back by its game speed, kind of makes things boring. You know? If it like... It's hard to sit there and laugh at all the spectacle of its absurdity if it didn't run like shit. It's a fighting game and it's Giga Kusoge. Oh. There we go. The US version of Dragon's Lair at least. Yeah, the EU version is just like playable-ish. Ish. I say ish. It's like not, but you know, it is. Goes from a 4 out of 10 to like a 6. Yeah. It goes from pretty fucking terrible to bad. Is there a way to get back to town that doesn't involve dying? Yeah, I've never done it because I only die. But you can use Medallion. You go, you click on the medallion, it says, would you like to return to the surface with the medallion's power? I've never done it, so I don't know if it consumes your medallion. I hope it doesn't. Surely it doesn't. That'd be cheeky, right? It might. Don't know, never done it. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if you don't have a medallion anymore after doing it. I think you can do the same thing with the pendant. The pendant will also warp you out. Beat-em-ups are only good if they're A+ or higher. Or D- or worse. Yeah. beat 'em ups to me, again, I know some people love beat 'em ups, but beat 'em ups for me are like the ultimate. You better be super on point or super off point, or you're just boring. You can't be okay. Like, a game being boring is the biggest offense, and it is so easy. Wow, a book. It is so easy for a beat 'em up to be boring. Keep thinking that her hair is a couple like pom-poms. Yeah, yeah. I have definitely made many comments on her outfit that it is like that, like, I really don't know what to call it other than the Japanese 90s elf magician armor. But like this is a vibe. This is like just the outfit magicians got in Japan in the 90s in like anime and game media all the time. And it's kind of a dead art now. And I say we bring it back. But like, yeah, the jester cap has always been quite the odd addition, but it's like at least consistent, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's consistent, but it is. Alright, it's time to go down the line. Light. Barrier. The speed in which my magic regenerates and how big my magic bar is really makes me feel like... Oh, and the fact that some armor now is taking like asking for strength level 50 really makes me think that they kind of expected players to be changing classes semi-frequently. Because I am very min-maxed in a weird way. Yeah, the like star hanging from the back of like the jester cap, it's such a vibe of the era. Is there... hang on, can I... Yeah, there is like frill around the leotard. Yeah. Huh. It's hard to tell given the fact that the game is using 6 polygons, you know? Really hurts a little in the discernibility department. Boop. Okay. Oh my gosh. Boop. Man, now I want to play Darkstone. For better or worse. I have a feeling after playing it for an hour, I won't want to play it anymore. You know? I heard the PC, like Darkstone had a PC and PS1 version. Not just a PS1 version, and people are like, no, you gotta play the PC version, it's better. But I'm like, yeah, but like if they're different to that degree. Like, apparently they just function a bit differently. Like, part of the problem is, that a few things were designed with a lot of multiplayer in mind. Can you play Darkstone multiplayer on PS1? Darkstone PS1 multiplayer. Was that a thing? I almost feel like there... I know you could do multiplayer on on PC. And I think the game was like fundamentally changed a bit on console, but not enough. When it came to like balancing things around having multiple characters. Like, you need to be self-sufficient, and it honestly kind of blows in some areas. Whee. Bam. Uh-oh. Bam. 2 wizards? Your mom lets you have 2 wizards? Oh my gosh, they comboed me. Not fair. Okay, we good? We good. I have almost beaten all of Kaine's expanding classroom. I can spell words and have no other intentions. Nice! Doesn't it ask you Toho trivia? Are you a bigger Toho knower now? I'm so glad that you can be incentivized to learn and grow. Or you could learn how to spell normal words. I can use, you know, I could use a bigger vocabulary. Oh, stretching. You know, I know a couple of people who play Scrabble, and I've never joined because I'm going to be honest, the reason I've never joined is I'm very self-conscious of, like, how small of a vocabulary I probably have, and how I have never really played Scrabble in my life. And the idea of, like, saying I play Scrabble casually to the degree some people will play, I don't know, chess or whatever, is like, oh man, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed then. What's the Scrabble theory? It's over for me. You know what I mean? So clearly what I need is the Kaine game. Learn how to spell new and interesting words. Ooh, ah. Alright, so clearly... where's my books? I'll just use this book. Level of barrier has increased. I feel like barrier is going to be for magic. And I actually want protection. Which is rough. Oh, but I have level... Okay, everything's level 5. We'll do barrier. Protection. Healing. Whoops. Do find it kind of fucked up that, trying to do the combo hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just don't do the combo hit. 5 head. Okay. I need to get too close for it to link, which is kind of ridiculous. Doesn't that mean I should use the other weapon? I think that means I use the other weapon. If I'm only hitting once, then it doesn't matter if I can't combo. Oh wait, are my spells down? Is that how it works? Light is gone. Oh. Damn, the speed is... It really is absurd they made their boss immune to magic. Yeah, pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think the attack animation is too slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I sleep now. Good luck. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good sleep. Hope your run through Midgard is full of mini book drops and infinite money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking... I got stuck on a pillar and I couldn't tell. Wah. I really want to beat this fucker, though. Like, this is my checkpoint for the night. At least, you know? I'm really surprised it's been 6 hours. This game's a vibe. You know? This game's great. Dude, there has never been a shield I could hold. No matter how much this game likes to feign. Alright, Night Shield. Maul? Let's identify shit. Cursed Sword is so funny. Giant Maul, Night Shield, Claymore, Chain Mail, Cursed Sword, Bear Claw. Let's see. Pendant. Yeah, I'd like... Oh, I saw Scroll of Intelligence, which is... cute idea. I have Pendant of Jade. It'd be kind of hard to top that. Something that gives intelligence instead could be good, but I don't know if such a thing is real. Gauntlet. Pendant of Ruby? Ooh, that's even better. But that just gives me more magic. Like that matters. Oh wait, can I not even use... Oh, Pendant of Jade. Pendant of Ruby. Ooh, more magic. More magic. Yes, that's what we need. More. Alright. This time for sure, for sure. Pick that up. Yeah, we'll just run through the first couple of floors again. Unless we see a fucking book. You know, I haven't seen any other elements since that first time. In the store. I saw like lightning or some shit. I would love nothing more than something like that. Book. Barriers level has been increased. I mean, I won't complain, but yeah, a new offensive spell is what I should save up for and re-roll the store. Because I'm pretty sure I saw, like, Book of Lightning. I like this idea that in a game that is so broken in its flinch comboing, and enemies just ignoring you if you stand in the doorway right, I get this impression that the devs went, oh man, fighting a boss with long range? That's unfair. That's unfair. We gotta make the knights immune to magic. Like, I'm sure that's how the internal conversation and train of thought went. And it's pretty, like, and if that's true, it's pretty misguided. You got a giga important question that you can only DM since there's a screenshot involved. Well, I don't see a DM yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now I see a DM. Slippy. It's definitely Slippy. And no one gets to know the context of the question. It's 100% Slippy. Fox, though? I think Fox is just, like, loud and likes to show it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't doubt Fox's runner-up, but I think he's just showboating. What a stupid DM you sent me. What a stupid fucking DM. Do-do-do-do. It's up there. It's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. Should I bring the chat into the fold? Should I poll it? Should I see what other people think? Hold on, let me grab the image. The question I was asked, which is dumb as fuck, is who here is receiving the best head? It's fucking dumb as shit, dude. The answer is obviously Slippy, right? That's what I think. What puss, did you just see the image and you're like, I got a banger, or did you steal this off of Twitter? Because both feel just as likely. Uh-oh. Hey, they can't shoot for shit. We gotta make it work this time. You saw it on the direct and screenshotted it. You just went, we gotta send it. You had a vision. A real visionary, that one. That pretty fella. A real knower. You know, now that I've laundered myself into a real fan of this game, I think I can justify the store advertisement poster I bought for it. Did I show that? Did I mention that? I saw a Yahoo auction for someone selling, like, what was essentially a poster to advertise this game. And it was sitting at minimum bid of 1,000 yen, which is essentially like $8. And I was like, I'll put in a minimum bid and forget about it. And then I woke up to an email that said, you won! And I'm like, well... well... It's a nice looking poster, though. One where the magician on the poster looks nothing like the magician in-game. Clearly they realized that having your magic class in a extremely bright and fun color helps contrast with the beige and the browns of the world. Boop. What wonder if I could pull it up real quick. It's like a remix of the splash screen. Zen Market. Sex 2 is up there also. I didn't see what that image is. I don't remember what that is. That's a real game. You can't fool me. Oh, I have to use... Okay, I see. I have to use this browser, of course. How could I forget? Sign in. Sign in. Yeah, my next proxy package. I am the proud owner of... Oh, wait, I got 3 alerts? Oh, I see why. Yeah. I'm the proud owner of this fucking advertisement poster. And I was like, oh, cool, let's send it. And then I won it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Tell me this magician looks nothing. Okay, first of all, her hair is so much longer. Second of all, the outfit is a different cut. Like, it's not, it looks okay. That magician? This magician. That magician? This magician. I don't see it. I don't see it. They're nothing alike, you know? That magician. This magician. Well, you know. 2 completely different characters. Like, actually, though, the hair color is different. The outfit's a bit different. Not a single... I like... Yeah, the poster one's pretty cute. I agree. Yeah, when I picked the magician class, which the art was similar to that, and it coughed out this, I was like, well, this is cute too, but what? I'm confused. I forgot the first thing I sent you was a Goemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that sounds like something you would do. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds like a pretty play. Alright, this time for real, for sure, we're gonna chain combo correctly. Or maybe we'll, uh-oh. We'll just, trade fireballs. You remember the slaw story you made on Discord? Oh, God. Good times. Now I'm a reformed slaughterer. I've done my time. Okay, well, you know, walls are in fact a suggestion. That is true, that is true. Let's do every single spell ever. Okay. You think you got funnier as time passed? That would... Oh, Prinny, that would imply you were ever funny. Zero multiplied by 100 is still 0, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna try- Oh, you're gonna try to sleep? Wait, what the fuck are you still doing here? Good luck, I hope you get sleep. Please do get sleep. Sleep is good, succeed. I'm rooting for you. Take it easy, chicken. Prinny do have some funny bitchisms, though. That is true. I'll give you that. Once in a while, you are mildly humorous. I'll allow it. Mildly, though, you know? I attack the slowest when the enemy is directly in front of me. It's so weird. Level up! Book of Protection, that's the good one. That's actually a huge pickup. That means I should... Wouldn't it be funny if all these levels only make the protection last longer rather than last stronger? That would be such an old game thing to do. Like, I'm sitting here being like, yeah, my shit's getting better, yeah. And it's not doing fucking anything. It's doing jack all. The most believable thing ever. Or it's making it cost less mana, which is basically useless on the Magician class, who can just do this and I'll never run out of mana. I'm waiting for a spell or a situation that genuinely threatens my mana pool. I don't think it exists. But we'll see. I'm waiting for the music to go crazy, too, when I enter the Knight's Chamber again. Fuck. Like, even if I wait last second, yeah, they block it. Like, there's no way to get my extremely high intelligence in on this. I am simply at the mercy of this game being horseshit. Alright, you know the strat by now. Let's get everything topped. Especially since I now have another layer of protection, which surely does jack all. Why not? Why not re-up light for good measure? Hope he gets stuck. I'd have to lead him into a wall. Fuck. You know, I could do that. That's not impossible. If I run them along a wall. And then I turn a corner. There. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, I pushed the spell button. I think that could have worked. 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 Oh. Heck. I'm gonna buy full heals. Oh, alright, back in we go. I want this. I want this. My shiny queen will win. We'll get there. Speed run, speed run. Let's fly down there. I don't like how my dungeon generated. Yo, imagine speed running this game. And B, if you speedran this game, imagine dealing with, like, dungeon generation RNG. I think I got hosed on floors 6 through 10. But I have some really good floors 1 through 5. Actually, this is a whole thing in, like, Diablo speedrunning, yeah? Certainly that must be a pain in the ass to enforce games that are randomly generated. Having to, like, find a way to ensure somebody isn't, like, manipulating the seed. Like, I don't know, Minecraft speedrunning, for instance. Looks like a goddamn playground of, hard to enforce, hard to detect cheating. Maybe I'm, you know, I don't understand it enough. But, like, shit looks like a pain in the ass to, deal with, especially given the amount of mods they do allow. But I digress. Look at how far away my exit spawned. Time to reset the run. It's not this way, is it? No, I think it is. I seem to autopilot to the next floor pretty well. Which is nothing short of a miracle, knowing me. Oh, wait, no, I didn't dead end. I was about to be like, did I dead end? I haven't dead ended yet. Now did I dead end? Now am I wrong? Did I go the wrong way? Did I speak my stupidity into existence? No, we're good. We're good. We know what we're doing. No, we're good. We know where we're going. Somehow. Pahi and not getting lost. Name a more iconic rivalry. You can't catch me. I'm the running tank girl. Beep beep. Ford F-150 coming through. The turn radius is so rough. I wish turning accelerated just a hair more. Just a smidge. Sorry, I just felt like it. You were in the way and I just decided. I'm pretty sure I saw a video on Diablo speedrun dissected to make all the points of how they were caught cheating some years later. Yeah, I think I saw the same video as you. I think I may have seen the same one, to be honest. It just seems like a hard thing to prevent. Like, maybe this is not the way to look at it. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way, but when the way you justify when your justification that somebody may have cheated is that what they got is statistically impossible rather than, like, actually impossible, that's a really fucking rough position to be in, I think. But, I think the Diablo one was just proven to be impossible. For example. It's Mini Bappy, it's me, the Bappanine. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a little bit of fighting for my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hit by a fireball somewhere. Please, menu? Yeah. Oh, somebody off screen is being a big bitch. Nope. Oh, you're still not dead. Fantastic. Man. That's annoying. Hope this misses me. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I needed that to miss. There we go. I'll take that one. Motherfucker, dude. Who are you? Show yourself. Who's shooting through them walls? Eat fire justice. Okay. Oh, they're still alive. Of course they are. Whoops. Or are they? No, they're not. Man. I just want to quickly pick up the gold. You of course. Of course. Go figure. What a pain in the ass. Get out of here. Gosh dang nerd. Alright. Alright. This time for sure, we get the wombo combo into the corner. And we can open potions to heal. And it'll be K. Probably. Probably. I still don't know what Drug of Slime is. And you know what? We may never know. Unfortunately, that's just a timeline we could live in. One of not knowing. Although it would be, like, once I beat this boss, it'd be fun to, like, just let it rip since I have one just to see. Maybe it turns enemies into slimes. That's my, guess. Turn enemy into slime. But there's no way it would work on a boss, for instance, right? That's assuming it even does that. Okay. Doesn't really do much in the way of damage. Of course. Bro. Get off my shit. Okay. Okay, just pick up a little gold, get a little heal, get ready to saddle up, and then punch the boss into the wall. And everything will go exactly according to plan. And nothing bad will ever happen. This room? Nope. This room? Nope. But I see a book, and I really, really want it. Books are good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I could really just push that button forever. There is no consequences for my class. We got a book? I mean, we just read it, right? We always just read the book. You need 192 intelligence to learn this magic? That's exciting to find. What the fuck? What did I pick up? What do you mean I need 192? What? That's exciting. Wait, did it say magic or intelligence? It's an intelligence, right? Yeah. That's hype. That bodes well for my future. that another book? Well, I'll say a Book of Light. The one where levels I don't think matter. We'll get a higher level of Book of Light. Whatever, who cares? It's not like it sells for anything. Scroll? I think scrolls give me permanent stat ups, yeah? Where the fuck is the boss? Is it in this narrow corridor? That would make no sense. Is the boss in the other narrow corridor? That would also not make any sense. I feel like I checked everything. Shelved. Yeah, nope. Although there's a stupid little bat bitch. I mean, I'm sure there's... Yeah, it's gonna be like, there's an invisible wall. You are trapped behind a transparent wall. Oh, jeez. Arbitrary boss requirement. Let's go find them. Clearly I didn't touch the right corridor or some shit. Although... That doesn't... Where the... We'll check. Okay, yeah, I think I came this way, yeah? So it would make more sense that it's gonna be this room right here. No? Idiot. Get the fuck off of my shit. Hitting sideways is kind of cool because it's like having... It's like alternate attacks. Is it gonna be this hallway? I don't... That would be kind of good in a way. Oh my god, it really is. How does one deal with it? Well, at least it'll be easier to trap them. Yeah, it'll be easier to trap them, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to not die. Fuck. Oh, did I... Fucking... This is clunky. Fuck. Is it easier to trap them though? Wait, maybe if I just go up to this wall, circle around. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's just do what we normally do for a moment here. What we need is this slide back to be less. Yeah. This could work in a corner. Damn. Fuck. The controls are a little weird. Fuck it, this could work. It's so hard. It's so hard to like control this game, dude. It's so dark. Man. Alright, let's see here. I want it, though, you know? I want it. Protection, resist. Let's, boop. Boop. Like, I have seen other spells show up, but rarely. Like, oh, let's identify it. Let's identify it. It's Book of Fireball? Wait, I need to be a higher level? No. What do you, Scroll of Resist. Resist +1. Resist went up. Scroll of Fireball. What do you mean I need more intelligence? Got by the Kingsfield room? Yeah. This is the nostalgia everyone talks about? It is, it is. It looks exactly like this. Book of Protection. I mean, scroll. I don't know if I can get a scroll that gives me AC, can I? I mean, as long as I see full heal, I'll take the full heal. Pin a Jackie. We could do that. Jackie gotcha. Why, I never. Here we go. Here's the Jackie gotcha. And now we get the whiskers. Now we get the whiskers. Nice, nice. All right. Let's grab it here. Bacha. That looks so funny. How big do we want it? Like that? Pion. That's absurd. That is truly absurd. Does its job well. Thank you for the redeem. Jackie approves. Isn't that right, hand chia pet Jackie? Your hair's gonna fall off due to gravity. Oh. Compliments to Bedu. Yeah, Bedu kind of the goat. Bedu is Bedu Izu cracked. Heal potion, magic potion. I'm like sitting here and rolling until I hit a scroll. Is okay, alright, every scroll under the sun. Agility. I don't know what agility does. Agility, resist, strength. I don't think scroll of armor is a thing. But surely it isn't. You ever feel like this game is fucked up? Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I will take a scroll of agility. Now I have 26 agility. That was worth it. Now we're balling out of control. Alright, in the name of food, I'm gonna make one more attempt, but by help me God, this is gonna be a very serious... In fact, let's try to get potions. Let's try to stock up on a few more full heals. Heal potion, nope. Needs to be full heal. Because the non-full healing heals are a little disorientating. Scroll of resist. Ooh, got a nice flop there. Whoops. Kind of going to the bottom to see like what variants and scrolls there actually are. I'm curious on if there's one that can give me armor rating or health. I feel like it's unlikely. Alright, there we go. We have bought as many full heals as one can. It is time to do our best and hope for the best. I'll try my very best. It's a shit. Whoops. That's not where I came from. Okay. Leveled up. Yeah, the only sad thing is the amount of magic I get from leveling up is so disproportionate to every other stat, and the boss is immune to magic, that like leveling up doesn't give me the strength boost I need to deal with this boss any better. I get like 1 max HP. One agi. Like, I don't know. It's not great. The fact that this boss is magic immune is actually insane. Yeah, I've seen Thunder in the shop too, and that's what I was hoping to roll. Its price was like 12,000 or something crazy, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. I could sell the Fireball Scroll. Oh, it's 10,000. Yeah, selling this Fireball Scroll. It's Fireball tends to also be 10,000. Yeah, I think rolling for Thunder could be a good play in order to potentially have a way to hurt the person. But I'm starting to question the validity of this class just because of this one design decision. Because my ability to do this, like, this feels like the ultimate farming class in a way. Because I can just kind of clear out a room without wasting time running it. But boy, is the boss shit just something. Ooh, that's a good pickup because that sells for a lot. Pretty sure it was this way. Okay, that's the only one. Alright. Alright, what potion do you offer me? Potion question mark, I see. I'm so shiny, man. Every once in a while I get they're trying to do a lighting thing, but like, I am greased up and ready to rumble. Swordbreaker. Yeah, I really do think this sells for a lot. Ooh, I saw something. Money. I think it's like a bronze pile for less than 100 and a silver pile for more than 100. Starting to realize there's visual indicators for different amounts of money on the floor. Can't believe I was picking up like 1 coin off the floor before. Crazy how the game is scaling. Hello? Oh my gosh. You have to remember that my character is willing to whip around and 360 no-scope them in the throat. Scale mail? Yeah, of course I can't wear it. Had to check. I just don't remember getting scale mail is all. I'm still stuck on hard leather. Go figure. There's no way I get, like, better magician stuff by killing the casters. Surely they, too, just drop from the, yeah, vast loot pool of whatever. 'Cause there ain't no way I could use that hammer. Yeah. Not class compatible. Beckle, beckle, beckle hammer. Hammer is a fun weapon to use. What is it with rabbit plus hammer? Is it like just a history of being the comic relief character? Even Rabby Ribby does that. I guess bopping somebody on the head with a hammer is like funnier and cuter than stabbing somebody with a knife. Easy to cartoonify. Oh, mochi making on the moon. Oh, you're both smart and I'm dumb. I think your guys are right. That makes way more sense. Yeah, now I'm like, well, I might as well try to save up for lightning. You know? Might as well try to get there. Morning Star. Speaking of Mega Bonk, I tried it last week and it's quite fun. Surprising amount of personality. Wait, I think I know that game. Oh, yeah. It looks novel. Looks like a fun time. Bam. It's just like this. You fight enemies through randomly generated maps, right? We're basically playing the same game, you and I, Auburn. Basically the same game. Couple small differences here and there, surely, but nothing worth getting worked up over. Oh, it hit them twice in a row. Sometimes I could combo, and sometimes I can't. It's very odd. Dirk, another book. Book of Protection, okay. Yeah, Fireball and anything magic related seem to be, yeah, magic books seem to be very valuable, so I'm sure I can sell them for a good return. But attacking ones seem to be worth a metric fuck ton. So I kind of expect the Fireball book to be worth a shitload, and I could look into buying Lightning. Or Thunder or whatever. Yo, what up, Mouse? Hope you're doing well. Really am committed to this life of at least still farming a little bit, huh? I mean, the experience is rolling in. There's that. How much more do I? Yeah. Doing good. That's good to hear. Kinda hungry. I'm sitting here contemplating what food to have. And I gotta say, I think it might... I'm feeling pizza, but I don't know if pizza is feeling me, you know? Yeah, food, yeah. I don't know if it's always the best idea to just eat pizza, you know? You are what you eat, etc. Eat some good high energy foods. But I don't think I'm depriving myself of, I've been eating all right as of I could afford a pizza in my life. The pizza drifting away from Pahi. No, the pizza of my dreams. It's getting smaller and smaller. I wonder if I have any tamales left. I don't know if I've gotten a refill of tamales since when Walsk was here. Speaking of when Walsk was here, you guys want to see the saddest fucking picture ever? So out of pocket. So Walsk stayed in a very specific room. And Sophie, my cat, really slow, like the nice one, the not Spot, warmed up to Walsk a little bit each and every day. And then on the final day, Sophie finally was comfortable enough to be like, you know what? I want pets. Will you give me pets? I want pets. And Walsk was like, you can have pets, and now it's time for me to go to the airport, right? And so I sent Walsk a picture later in the day. The guest room is not a room the cats go into very often. But it, of course, was the room Walsk was in for the entire duration. So I sent Walsk this picture of like, bro, look at what you've done to my cat. And it's just a picture of the saddest cat ever where Walsk was sleeping. What Walsk is gone. Sophie just came in there and was like, just like, what, meow? And it's like, your friend is gone. You've made your friend too late. Your friend went home. Just like roaming in the guest room being like, did that person, when's the pets coming back? It's sad. Sent it to Walsh. He's like, that's the most heartbreaking photo ever. How dare. Maybe the real friends were the friends we made along the way. So true. Help feed my neighbor's cat while she was away on the holidays? Hell yeah. And now whenever the cat sees you, it's like, this is the person who feeds me. When they show up, the food comes. And now you no longer have a normal relationship with that cat. Surely. That'd be pretty funny. Nah, you still scared of me? Ah, well, you know, you tried your best. That's pretty funny. Unfortunate. Unlucky, really. Oh, I see an item in the distance. Might as well go get it. Look, last attempt for the stream or not. Pull? We might as well, scroll. Build up the surplus. I miss having a, Rune Factory really fulfilled this purpose, but having, like, a low energy, simple background and vibe game, it was pretty chill, you know? Imagine if Spot thought Wolsk was the food bringer. God, I would not wish that upon my greatest enemy. Still want to finish Guardians of Azuma. Like, I've mentally convinced myself that I will, in fact, return to it one day and beat it. And I tell myself that, but you know how telling yourself things go. And that we'll see it when it happens. But Guardians of Azuma is really good. I need to at least get married. That's like a key stopping point, is to be like, alright, we're wed. Who was I gunning for? I think I was juggling a couple of people. I was like uncertain between like 2 or 3. Oh yeah, Matsuri. Matsuri and... Oh, I can't remember the name of the floofers. It may be a few years from now, but I believe it. You were full on going for Summer Sword God? I don't know, Hina is pretty fucking cute. But I think it was Matsuri. Yeah, like if I made a tier list, it probably it'd be like Matsuri, Hina. Unironically, Fubuki, the wolf boy. Uraraka is pretty fucking great. And then everybody... Well, actually, no, the, Pilka is cool, too. Oh, are you serious? Oh, it hit him. Does it work if I hit him in the back? And it did, like, no damage. You're a motherfucker. Because that implies that he has, like, stupid amounts of resist. You know? That sucks. Is it hitting? Sure is. Alright, let's just get in there. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, or something like that. I'll just keep doing this until the bat catches up. The bat's not gonna catch up. Who am I kidding? The bat's getting blocked. No damage is better than no damage. So true. Can I, like, if you swing, can I... Damn it! Is it shift and then back key? It is. I can just do that and it works, which is really funny. Oh, tab removes UI instances. That's cool. I mean, yeah. Why did I think tab would open my items after all this time? Uh-oh. Well, I managed to dodge. Fuck. I fucked it up. Okay, I have a system. Oh, my system's gonna get me killed. Okay, I got a system. Dude, the movement management. Okay. Okay, we got this. I'm like micro running. I don't know how to put it, but I'm getting more ground on them and I'm making quicker backup space. So like oh god. I'm doing slight run, triple hit, and then I'm doing the jump back to get more space quicker so I don't get instant hit because walking back didn't work. Okay, this is the strat. If I get hit when I run into them like that, I'm kind of stuck getting hit because I can't back up fast enough. Okay, we're good. We're good! This is going to be our clear! Oh, I'm so hyped. Okay. One more. Let's go! That's my go. I see, you've bested me twice now. Perhaps thou'st hold the strength to see my wish granted. Thou lives far up high in the sun, but... And they're gone. Jewel wand. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I already... Don't I already... Isn't that like... Yeah, that's like a bitch item. Alright, let's see this next area. Let's take a quick look. Now creating. Ooh, it's making a dungeon personally customed and tailored to me. Oh, for me. Alright, let's just take a peek. What the? Oh, dude got blasted back by healing beams. What is that? That is the most CGI looking enemy I've ever... What are you supposed to be? You are like... horrifying. Could healing hurt the knight? Maybe. This micro step back into like combo is actually a big... The run-in, the like, instead of micro walking in, micro running in is kind of a game changer. Oh my god, we got one of the doors to spawn right next to the door, one room over. Now that's peak for the next time we have to do a boss run. Oh, who hit me? Camera? Oh my gosh, well, it's not a big deal if we go home. Alright, well, you know. Would have been nice if it was on my own terms, but you know. Yeah, there's ways for me to mitigate my min-maxing, but... Book of Light. Okay, so how much is my scroll of... Did I sell the scroll already? A fireball? Potion, heal, buckler. Where'd it go? Did I use it? What happened to it? There should be good money though. Scale mail. Oh, Book of Fireball. Only 1,000? That implies I get 10% of its purchase value. That's pretty bad. And I don't think that's right. Okay, well, Swordbreaker is 10,000. And I just sold it for 1,000, so maybe that's true. Well, do I want to sell the fire... Scroll of Intelligence into my mouth. Adam Smith hates your guts. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. Wait, why do I need even more intelligence to learn this magic? Okay, you know what I think it is? I think I unconditionally get a level in Fireball every time I level up as a mage. But the amount of intelligence I need in order to learn is based off of what level it currently is. So it's extremely expensive to use scrolls to learn more as a way to prevent you from overcapping as a separate class. That's odd. That is very odd. I can see what they're trying to mitigate, but it is Very strange. Like, they don't want a warrior to be able to money farm their way into a super fireball. They're trying to cap it, but this is like, oh, you're a mage, so have a level. I think that's what's going on. Probably. I don't know, I'm making shit up. I'm making shit up on why they would do it that way. Scroll of Intelligence. I mean, go big or go home, but I sure am not doing damage to this boss. Oh, Thunder, 12,000. Man! Well, that's what we get next, right? That's our next big purchase, I think. And we sell the fireball. Because that'll never happen in a million years. Alright. I can't change the camera out here. Why does my camera keys not work? I wanted to, like, face the camera and be like, well, it's been great, guys, but I can't. I have to go into the dungeon to do it, but this is where the peak music is. You think they just did it that way because Diablo did it that way? Yeah, there's... I really feel there's clearly Diablo inspiration here. I mean, go figure, but yeah. Alright, this was really fun. I kind of want to keep playing it. I kind of fucking love it. Honestly, this is pretty peak. I'm not even joking. But I'm hungry. So we're gonna wrap it up and fuck off for the night. Let me blast y'all with my schedule and we'll start hunting. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. It's so quiet now that I'm clicked off. I want this music. Is this a sound file in the game? Hold on, let me go. Music. Oh, it is! Hold on, can I just play it? No, not that music. How about this one? How about this one? There we go! There we go! I did it! I found the wave file! Beautiful. Damn, time for another set. Wow, there's actually a fair bit of BGMs here. There's 18 of them. Holy. I see. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Go figure. Typical no stream Thursday. But I'll be doing Kusoge fighting games with Valant on Friday, where we just play a gauntlet of dog shit and we do a first to 5-1 games. I think it'll be really fun. And on Saturday, I play Battletoads until I win. Even if that takes a long time. you know what I mean? Even if it takes a minute or 5, we run it until we get a victory. But yeah. I don't know, I kinda... Maybe we'll do this next week on, like, fucking Tuesday or something. I don't know. I like having a chill stream of the week, and this game is kinda fucking fire. I'm really taken in by it. It's just kind of a vibe. I really like these sort of games. They're not games I get, like, that excited for. But once I start, I just can't fucking stop, you know? They're just like... This is my cookie clicker. I don't know, it's just satisfying. A little grinding, exploring, figuring out the jankiness of the game. It's all really, really fun. Pahi, I missed it all, but I assume you dominated. Eventually. We got it down eventually. It took a little bit. But, I would argue we did A-okay, you know? It only took getting our ass beat in a pretty embarrassing way a couple of times. Not really. The game's jank. I don't think it's that embarrassing. I think it just looked kind of pathetic, and it's like, silly game. What the heck? I have a couple of options, but one that's like kind of striking a chord with me. Let's open this as well and see. Oh, wait, this looks... What am I looking at? Hold on. Hang on, I'm Googling a game. You know what I mean? I want to figure out what something is. Oh, is this? It is. It's out? That silly Idea Factory game is out? Idea Factory is basically Kusoge, right? We can agree on that. Hikanoa is playing Arena and the Elder Codex, which I've been mildly interested in. I've kind of wanted to see what's up with it. And it came out when I wasn't looking. And it's a game that actually looks good, mind you. But yeah, Idea Factory makes bangers. And I mean that, like, not in a nice way sometimes. They make some silly shit, but this is a game they made that looks neat. And let's go bug Hikanoa so I can see if I can be converted. But I appreciate y'all hanging today. I'll see y'all Friday? Friday with Valon! Yeah, I don't know. I almost want to Google how many... Is it realistic for me to beat this in another stream or two? I don't know. I just kind of want to keep playing it. Just make it my Tuesday game or some shit. My vibe game. We'll see. But y'all take care. You have a good one. Auburn, Swollen Dingus, on. Patchy, 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 Patchy. Bluely, Invert, Dita, 44. Fucking everybody else. Yeah, be nice or I'll punch you in the throat. And tell me more shitty games to play. So we're locked and loaded for next week. I still have some ideas. We still gotta do Hide Glide, man. That's a big one. We gotta go through Hide Glide. Man, imagine making a month of Kusoge, and then when I get here, I'm like, damn, all the key games I already played for fun, you know? Apparently I play dog shit on the daily. Making a month of it is like, Pahi, you live 24/7 and you're gonna die at an old age. Why limit yourself to a month? You be fucking strutting that way. Alright, y'all, bye, take care, see ya!